మళ్ళీ ఆఫ్ చేస్తాను.
ఫొటోస్ అయింది ఆపి ఎందుకంటే ఇది ప్లే అవుతున్నప్పుడు ఈ రెండు రేటింగ్స్ ఇక్కడ కూర్చొని వాళ్ళకి కనబడదు. అండ్ ఈ రెండింటి వల్ల అట్లా రెండు కూడా డల్ అయిపోతాయి.
సర్లేను,
మీరు ఫొటోస్ అయ్యే ఆపేయండి.
అది ఇప్పుడు లైవ్ ఇచ్చేప్పుడు ఆపేస్తాం మేడం. ఇప్పుడు లైవ్ ఇస్తారు కదా అప్పుడు ఆపేస్తారు లైవ్.
ఓకే, ఎందుకంటే మీరు ఇక్కడ ఉంటే అది వాళ్ళు కూడా కనబడదు. కొంచెం సైడ్ మీరు కొంచెం క్రాస్ యాంగిల్లో పెట్టండి.
ఓకే.
ఇప్పుడు మీరు ఇదంతా లైవ్ ఇచ్చేది మొత్తం స్టోర్ అవుతుంది కదా డేటా మొత్తం ఓన్లీ లైవా
ఓన్లీ లేవే మేడం
స్టోర్ అవ్వదా
స్టోర్ మన మొబైల్లో స్టోర్ చేసి
బాగా ఇది స్టోర్ అవ్వదా బాను నెక్స్ట్ ఎప్పుడు చూసుకోవడానికి కాకుండా అడుగు
आप चलते
మెమోరీస్ అట్లా
ఉండదు
ఉంది కదా రికార్డింగ్ అవుతుంది కదా
అవుతుంది
రికార్డింగ్ లేదు
రికార్డింగ్ అంతా రికార్డింగ్ చేయాలి
అంతే కాదు మనం డివిడి ఇచ్చాం కదా అందుకని
ఇస్తాం
అదే
వాళ్ళు ఎప్పుడన్నా చూసుకున్న స్టోరేజ్ చెప్తాము చెప్పు
డివిడి ఇస్తారు కదా
ఇస్తాం
అదే
స్టోరేజ్ అది రోజులే లైవ్ ఒకటే
A very good morning, good evening to respected chairman, general managers and my dear colleagues. I welcome you all to this special event, which is a mixed feeling of bitter and sweet and regret and joy. As our beloved AGM E.V. Sivaya Garu retiring today and attaining the age of superannuation. So, today this occasion, I request our beloved chairman, Mangesh Kashyap Garu, to what my orders. Okay, sir. Thank you. And I invite our general manager, and I invite Sri B.S. A.P. Rao Garu, general manager, to come on the dais. And I request Sri K. Vijay Bhaskar Garu, general manager, to occupy the dais. I invite Sri M. Jagadishwar Rao Garu, general manager, to occupy the dais, sir. And request today's star and guest of honor, Sri B. Sivaya Garu and Mrs. B. Sivaya Garu, kindly occupy the dais. So respected dignitaries and today's guest of honor, Sri B. Sivaya Garu, and my dear friends, with a deep sense of reverence and heavy hearts, today we have gathered here to bid farewell to our beloved AGM Sri B. Sivaya Garu. So he joined the bank in PGB in the month of May 1983 as an officer, but by his hard work, he rose to the position of AGM, which is highest cadre in this bank. And he born in Puttanavani village of Pulivendula Mandal of YSR Kadapa district. He completed BSc, he completed JAP also, diploma in the IR. He joined the bank in May 1983. So since joining the bank, he worked with the dedication and commitment. Is a great source of inspiration to all of us, really. So his work life is a good lesson. Is a lesson to us how a man of humble origin, with great dedication and commitment, rise to the top position. He has been instrumental in designing various in-house portals, and converting the data, raw data given by the CH to required as per our requirements, and also he has conducted many workshops, both physically and virtually. Lot imparting skills, he is always ready to help to wherever he worked under all the people he used to help him. So I don't want to waste much time on introduction. There is no need to introduce about him. As he is retiring from DIT, the team young people prepared nice visuals. Actually, this program is different from earlier retirement functions. But what visuals they have prepared, what messages they have got, we don't know. I don't know till now. It's a surprising one. So, I request JIT people to present visuals, audio visuals regarding this profile and other things. Please.
B.V. Shivai Garu, our AGM DID. Let's have an EV of a successful journey in our bank.
He was born on 21st September 1961 to Sri Bodhisattva Suppanagaru and Srimati Subbalakshmama Garu.
He started his schooling at Swami Residential School, Sri Ramapuram, and he went for secondary education at SBBD High School, Pulampeta, and he completed his intermediate from Government Junior College, Rajampeta, and he graduated from Vishwadaya College, Venkatagiri, Nellore district.
Look at 38 years of great service of Shivaya Garu. He started his career in Pinakini Gramina Bank on 21st May 1983 as an officer. Elevated as manager in the year 1992, further promoted as senior manager in the year 2002, and promoted as chief manager in the year 2010, and elevated as AGM in the year 2018.
Let's see some of the initiatives implemented under the leadership of B.V. Shivai Garu. Our bank is the first RRB in the country for introducing NEFT and RT codes. APGB is the first RRB in the country to open SGL accounts with RBI, Reserve Bank of India. APGB is the first RRB to obtain permission for making live of mobile banking application. And ours is the first bank in the country to onboard into Nash. And ours is the first bank in the country to onboard into Nash platform. Ours is the first RRB in the country to introduce the concept of
safeguard the interest of the bank. Further, ours is the first bank in the country to develop the alert reports, which helps the branches to avoid deficiencies in
Let's see the career and the roles accomplished by B.V. Shivai Garu. Administrative officers utilized the services for 29 long years by virtue of his enormous organizational skills. His leadership qualities as an administrator helped the bank in terms of business and technology. He is one of the officers who is having close association with 12 chairmen, right from Katta Satyanarayan Garu to the present chairman Sri Rakesh Kashyap ji. His capacities include area manager, branch manager, senior manager, chief manager, head of PHRD, and the leader of DIT. Guided and played a role model for present generation of employees as an regional manager. His passionate teaching skills on various forums not only enriched the knowledge of trainees and also inspired them to work with responsibility, sincerity, and integrity.
Now let's look at the rare feats achieved by Shivaya Garu. He, as a regional manager Nellore, made Narayana Rettipeta village as the first cashless village in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Further, under his leadership, he financed FPO, Farmer Producer Organization at Vegur branch Nellore region, which is the first in the history of RRB.
Now let's see some of the sweet memories of your personal and professional life, sir. Here we go.
IT arena. Again, I congratulate you that APGB, the chief manager IT knows it, because I recognize him not only by face, by his first name also, because APGB's again IT team is the best among 5 RRBs. It's a fact I tell you. And in the last meeting when I was having for the ATM, all 5 chairmen of the RRBs were there. In their presence also, it's not that I have tried to hide anything, and they also know my sentiments towards the APGB IT team. They are very, very good, and I am telling you, whatever work they are doing, it is not only benefiting APGB, and it is benefiting all the 5 RRBs. And that is why, after sponsored by my team at my technical people at the corporate office in Syndicate Bank, they find it better to interact with the IT team of APGB, and most of the things, that is why, but there are some other pressures from government and all these things. We launch a product here or there, but they are most comfortable to do it with APGB first. And I also congratulate APGB in the National Clearing House match, what he said just now through NPCI, which will, the Aadhaar-based payments will be directly credited to the account. That also facility, APGB was the first among all our RRBs to achieve that. And now I am happy to know that APGB is conducting a workshop for all RRBs here at their center, where all our IT persons will come from other RRBs for this NAT program, although other RRBs have also developed the capability, but for further, they are coming here. It's a very happy thing. In fact, I didn't know about it. Only after coming here, I was told that it is more. This type of cooperation is a must, and in fact, we strengthen ourselves, we together develop, and we become more strong, and I will continue to have it.
Dear Shivaya sir, we are proud of you for caring us, for motivating us. You have worked hard all these years. Now that you have started your second innings, relax, be healthy, travel more.
Happy retirement, sir. You are a symbol of professionalism. Wishing you all the best for your rest of life. APGB DIT team misses you, sir.
So thank you very much. Very good visuals you have presented. Really great. Now it is a mixed program, so as to avoid some boredom among us, some visuals and some speeches by the dignitaries and our colleagues. So next, I request the CMs of our departments, various departments, to give your valuable messages on this occasion. Please come. So Krishna Reddy is thinking about. No. Please come. What? First he has to. Come.
All my colleagues, very good morning to all. ఈరోజు శివయ్య గారు రిటైర్మెంట్ అంటే ఒక రకమైన బాధ. 38 సంవత్సరాల ఆయన సర్వీస్కు ఈరోజు రిటైర్మెంట్ అంటే ఒక రకమైన సంతోషం. రెండు మిళితమైన పరిస్థితుల్లో ఒక రకమైన భావోద్వేగంతో ఏం మాట్లాడాలో కూడా అర్థం కాని పరిస్థితిలో ఉన్నాను. అయితే శివయ్య గారు ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్కి వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో తీసుకొచ్చిన రకరకాల రిపోర్ట్లు అవనివ్వండి, కార్డ్స్ ఏటీఎం కార్డ్స్, ఏటీఎంస్ ఇలాంటి విషయాల్లో ఇన్నోవేటివ్గా ఏ కమర్షియల్ బ్యాంకు తగ్గని విధంగా మన ఏపీజీబీ ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ నిలబెట్టడం చాలా సంతోషదాయకం. అలాగే ఐటీ టీంని తయారు చేసిన విధానం కూడా చాలా సంతోషకరమైన విషయం. శివయ్య గారు ఆరంగా కర్నూలులో ఉన్నప్పుడు, తర్వాత ఆర్వోలో కడపలో పనిచేసేటప్పుడు, నేను ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు సార్ చాలా గైడ్ చేసేవారు నన్ను. అయితే సార్ దగ్గర కలిసి పనిచేయడం అనేది ఈ 1.5 monthలో జరిగింది. ఆయన దగ్గర నేను లీడర్షిప్ క్వాలిటీస్ నేర్చుకోవడం కూడా జరిగింది, ఇంకా నేర్చుకోవాల్సింది కూడా ఉంది. సో ఆయన ఇచ్చిన స్ఫూర్తి మా ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ని ఇంకా మున్ముందు మంచి అడుగులు వేయడానికి బాగా ఉపయోగపడుతుందని ఆయన ఆశీస్సులు మా ఐటీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్కి ఎప్పుడు ఉండాలని కోరుకుంటూ, వారి శేష జీవితం రిటైర్మెంట్ తర్వాత సుఖ సంతోషాలతో అష్టైశ్వర్యాలతో ఆనందంగా సాగాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So, thank you, Ramesh Garu. Now, other CMs from head office.
Since the time given for us is very brief, I will be brief. Respected Chairman Sir, Sri Rakesh Kashyap Ji, and other dignitaries on the dais, our GM Sirs, and today's VIPs, Sri and Srimati Shivaya Garu. I request our Chairman Sir to permit me to speak in my local Telugu language to share my feelings, sir. ఐటీ వాళ్ళు శివయ్య గారిని చాలా మిస్ అవుతున్నాం అని అంత హృదయపూర్వకంగా ఆత్మీయంగా బాధతో చెప్తుంటే వైటు సార్ పూర్వీకులను కూడా చాలా మిస్ అవుతున్నాం 2 విధాలుగా. ఒకటి, బ్యాంక్కి అంటే పినాకిని గ్రామీణ బ్యాంక్కి పర్సనల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ లాంగర్ పీరియడ్ లీడ్ చేసి లీడర్గా ఉండి డిసిప్లిన్ అంటే ఏంటి, హైరార్కీ అంటే ఏంటి అని ఏబిసిడీని నేర్పించి దానికోసం తపన పడి దానికోసం కొంతమందితో ఎనిమిటీ తెచ్చుకొని రాజీ లేని ఒక దీన్ని ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేయడానికి, ఒక వ్యవస్థని ఒక దారిలో నడిపించడానికి పినాకిని గ్రామీణ బ్యాంక్ టాప్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ నవరత్నాలు అనేవాళ్ళం. ఈజ్ ద లాస్ట్ పర్సన్ లీవింగ్ అస్. ఇంతకుముందు సీనియర్స్ అంతా కూడా ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ సార్తో పాటు ఎవరెవరైతే రిక్రూట్ అయ్యి స్కేల్ 2 హోదాలో మాకందరికీ ఓనామాలు నేర్పించి మా ముందు బ్యాచ్కి ఆ ముందు బ్యాచ్కి కూడా నేర్పించి ఒక దారి చూపించారో వాళ్ళల్లో ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ చివరి పర్సన్ ఈరోజు ఈ ఏపీజీబీ ద్వారా మమ్మల్ని వీడి వెళ్తున్నారు. రిలేటింగ్ టు ఐటీ, సారు కడప రీజనల్ ఆఫీస్ ఏపీజీబీ ఫామ్ అయిన తర్వాత కడప రీజనల్ ఆఫీస్ సీనియర్ మేనేజర్గా ఐటీ ఇన్ఛార్జిగా ఉన్నప్పుడు నెల్లూరు డివిజన్ అండ్ రమేష్ రిప్రజెంటింగ్ ది నంద్యాల్ కర్నూలు అండ్ రఘురామ్ సార్ మా మీద పత్రం చేసేవాళ్ళు హెడ్ ఆఫీస్లో ఉండి, కృష్ణకుమార్ గారు మాకు ఫ్యాకల్టీ అక్కడ గురువుగా అనంతపూర్ లీడ్ చేసేవాళ్ళు. సారు ఐటీ ఆఫీసర్స్ మీటింగ్ జరిగినప్పుడు మేము వచ్చినప్పుడు అంటే సీనియర్ మేనేజర్గా రిప్రజెంట్ చేసేవారు కాబట్టి ధైర్యంగా బ్రాంచ్కి ఇలా కావాలండి, ఆర్ఓసి ఇలా కావాలండి, ఇంకా కావాలండి అని కోరికల చిట్టా డిమాండ్స్ చిట్టా పెట్టినప్పుడు మేమెవరు అడగలేకపోయింది. మనసులో ఉండేదంతా కూడా సార్ గట్టిగా అడిగి మేము మనసులో చాలా కోరుకునేవాళ్ళం. ఇలాంటి వ్యక్తి ఆ సీటుకు వస్తే బ్యాంకుకి టెక్నాలజీ పరంగా చాలా భవిష్యత్తు బాగుంటుంది కదా అని చెప్పారు. అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ మార్పుల్లో భాగంగా భగవంతుడి తదాస్తు దేవతలు అంటారు ఆ విధంగా నెక్స్ట్ ఆ లీడ్ రోల్ ఏపీజీపీ డిఐటికి సార్ తీసుకున్నారు. తీసుకున్న తర్వాత వాట్ వాజ్ ద రిజల్ట్ మనం ఇప్పుడే చూసాం. భారతదేశంలోనే తల ఎత్తుకునేటువంటి గర్వించదగ్గ ఆర్ఆర్బీగా ముందుకెళ్ళడానికి నన్ అదర్ దాన్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ డైరెక్టర్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా కమర్షియల్ బ్యాంక్ శ్రీ చటర్జీ గారు ఇచ్చిన అప్రిసియేషన్ అంతకు మించి మనకు సాక్ష్యం ఏముంటుంది. అలాగే మన కళ్ళ ముందరే మన బ్యాంకులో డెవలప్మెంట్స్ అని మనం చూసాం. వాట్ నాట్ కానీ డెవలప్మెంట్ రూపంలో టైటిల్స్ పెట్టుకోవడానికి పేపర్ రూపంలోనో లేదా ప్రజెంటేషన్ రూపంలోనో డాక్యుమెంట్ రూపంలోనో చెప్పుకోవడానికి అంశాలు కాకుండా లాట్ ఆఫ్ పెయిన్స్ అంటే ఒక ఐటీ టీమ్గా, ఒక ఐటీ మెంబర్గా, ఐటీ లీడర్గా ఇనిషియల్ రోజుల్లో మీకు అందరికీ తెలిసిందే, కొత్త పిల్లలకు కొంచెం ఐడియా లేకపోవచ్చు. ఏఎల్పిఎం టు టీబీఎం, టీబీఎం టు సిబిఎస్, ఈ ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్ స్టేజ్లో కష్టాలు, డిఫికల్టీసే ఎక్కువ, అచీవ్మెంట్స్ చాలా తక్కువ ఉంటాయి. ఆ డిఫికల్టీస్ అన్నీ అయిన తర్వాతే ఇది అయింది అని చెప్పుకోగలుగుతాం. ఒక ఈమెయిల్ ఐడి మన బ్యాంక్ వచ్చింది, abgb.in వచ్చిందన్న, మొబైల్ బ్యాంకింగ్ అది వచ్చిందన్న, ఇన్వర్టర్స్ అప్గ్రేడ్ అయినా ఒక్కొక్కటి ఇప్పుడు ఈ నిమిషం వరకు కాశ్యప్ గరీజీ ఆధ్వర్యంలో మన హెవీ డ్యూటీ ప్రింటర్స్ అంటే ఎవరు గోయింగ్ అనమాట, నెవర్ ఎండింగ్ ఇనిషియేటివ్స్ ప్రపోజ్ చేస్తూ ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తూనే ఉండే విధంగా. సో ఐటీ టీంని లీడ్ తీసుకున్న తర్వాత నిరంతరంగా ముందుకెళ్తూనే ఉన్నారు. మస్తాన్ గారికి ఫస్ట్ కృతజ్ఞతలు చెప్పేది ఏంటంటే నాకు తొందరగా అవకాశం ఇచ్చారు. ఎందుకంటే ఎంతమంది మాట్లాడినా సార్ గురించి కామన్గా వచ్చేది ఒకటే, చాలా మంచివారు, చాలా సున్నిత మనస్కులు, చాలా ఒబీడియంట్గా ఉంటారు, చాలా సింపుల్గా ఉంటారు అనేది 5 మంది చెప్పిన తర్వాత నేను కూడా అదే చెప్పాల్సి వస్తుంది. సో నాకు ఫస్ట్ ఆ ఛాన్స్ ఇచ్చారు. ఐ రిపీట్, సార్ మాత్రం చాలా మంచివారు. ఆ మంచితనం ఏ స్థాయిలో అంటే మామూలుగా విఐపీస్ దగ్గర ఫోటోలు తీసుకోవడానికి అందరూ భయపడుతుంటారు బయట, రాజకీయంగా కావచ్చు, ఇంకోటిగా కావచ్చు. అలాగే బ్యాంకు తర్వాత తన పనుల కోసమో నచ్చిన విధంగానో లేకపోతే ఇంకేదైనా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేద్దామనో మంచి చెడు అందరూ దగ్గర చేరుతుంటారు. ఆయన ఉన్న పవర్ఫుల్ సీటు, పర్సనల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్, ఆ తర్వాత పెద్ద పెద్ద క్యాడర్. సో ఏమంటే మీరు నా దగ్గరకు వస్తున్నంత దూరం జరగండి నేను ఎవరు అనలేరు కదా. ఆ క్రమంలో 1-2 సార్లు నచ్చుకునేటువంటి విమర్శలు కూడా గురయ్యారు. ఏంటి పలానాత్రి చేశారంట కదా, శివయ్య గారు ఎందుకు దగ్గర తీశారండి? ఆయన దగ్గర తీయలేదండి. ఆయన గొప్ప మనసు ఏంటంటే ఎవరు వచ్చినా ఆత్మీయంగా మోస్ట్ వెల్కమ్, బుద్ధులు చెప్పగలరు, తప్పులు చేయొద్దని చెప్పగలరు, అంతేగాని కాపలా ఉండలేరు, వాళ్ళు నువ్వు దగ్గరికి రావద్దు అని అనలేరు. కాబట్టి ఆ గొప్ప మనసుకి నిదర్శనం. ఇంకా పేదవాళ్ళన్నా కాస్త యాక్సెసిబిలిటీ తక్కువ ఉంది, రాలేకపోతున్నారన్నా ఇంకొంచెం దగ్గరికి తీసి భుజం తట్టి ఏంటి నీ ప్రాబ్లం అని అడిగి చేసిన సందర్భాలే మెండుగా ఉన్నాయి లైఫ్లో. అండ్ తర్వాత రీజనల్ మేనేజర్గా స్కేల్ 5 వచ్చిన తర్వాత నెల్లూరు రీజనల్ ఆఫీస్కి వచ్చినప్పుడు టఫెస్ట్ అండ్ స్ట్రెస్ఫుల్ మూమెంట్ ఏంటంటే వాట్ ఐ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ రిగార్డింగ్ డిమానిటైజేషన్. ఆ రోజుల్లో 2 లక్షల కొత్త క్యాష్ కానీ ఇప్పిస్తే ఆయన భగవంతుడు, దేవుడు. మాకు ఎట్లా బ్రాంచ్లో స్ట్రెస్ ఫీల్ అయ్యామంటే ఆ ఒత్తిడిని ఆయన 90 బ్రాంచుల దగ్గర 91 బ్రాంచుల నుంచి పంచడానికి ఆ వచ్చిన దాన్ని ఎంత ఇదయ్యారంటే సారు, అక్కడేమో లైన్ షేర్ వచ్చేసి స్టేట్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా, వాళ్ళు మనకి చివరిలో మిగిలింది కొంత విధిస్తే దాన్ని మన బ్రాంచ్లు అందరికీ సాటిస్ఫై చేసి ఎక్కడ డిమాండ్ ఎక్కువ ఉంది, ఎక్కడ తక్కువ ఉందని అంతటితో ఆగలేదండి. ఇది నా రీజను, నేను పేరు తెచ్చుకుంటే చాలని అనుకోలేదు. ఒంగోలు కూడా సప్లై చేసిన సందర్భాలు ఉన్నాయి. అది 1,00,000 కావచ్చు, 2 లక్షలు కావచ్చు. జీరోతో వెనక్కి వెళ్ళడం కంటే ఒక 50 మంది కస్టమర్లకి 2,000 రూపాయలు ఇచ్చిన మేలు కదా. ఆ విధంగా కూడా హైయెస్ట్ స్ట్రెస్ నేను లైఫ్లో, కెరీర్లో సార్ దగ్గర ఓవర్కమ్ అయ్యి సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా అందరినీ సాటిస్ఫై చేయాలని తపన పడి సాటిస్ఫై చేసిన సందర్భం అదొకటి. నెక్స్ట్ డిసిప్లైన్కి సార్ నెక్స్ట్ తరానికి నేర్పించేవాళ్ళు చాలా తగ్గిపోయారు సార్. ఆ బేసిక్స్ ముందు నుంచి కూడా చేసేవాళ్ళు, చెప్పగలిగేవాళ్ళు. ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పట్లో చెప్తే ఏమవుతుందో చెప్పకపోతే ఏమవుతుందని ఉన్న భావన మనకందరికీ తెలిసిందే. కానీ మొహమాటం లేకుండా ఫస్ట్ నుంచి ఇప్పటిదాకా, ఇప్పుడు ఈవెన్ 1-2 సందర్భాల్లో చూసాను సార్. ట్రైనింగ్ సెంటర్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు యాజ్ ఎ డిఈటి ఏజిఎంగా ఆయనకు అవసరం లేకపోయినా టాపిక్ ఎలాంటిదంటే ఓచర్ ఎలా రాయాలి, ఐటీ ఇనిషియేటివ్స్ చెప్పేసి రాలేదండి. దానికి విజువల్స్ వేసి ఏమంటే నేరేషన్ పైన ఏం రాస్తాం, కింద ఏం రాస్తాం, కింద ఏం రాశారు, ఎగ్జాంపుల్స్ చూపించి ఇలా ఉంటే మన లైఫ్స్ ఎంత రిస్క్లో పడతాయి, మనం నేర్చుకోవాలి, క్వాలిటీ పెంచుకోవాలి, బ్యాంకును ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళాలి, మీరు ఇబ్బంది పడకూడదు, బ్యాంక్ ఇబ్బంది పడకూడదు. అని చెప్పని ఇక్కడ కూడా ఇప్పుడు కూడా బుద్ధులు నేర్పిస్తూనే ఉన్నారు, వర్చువల్గా కానీ డైరెక్ట్గా ఆ మధ్య జరిగిన సెషన్స్లో కానీ. తపనకి అంతు లేదు. వీళ్ళకి ఎంతో కొంత నేర్పించాలి, ఎంతో కొంత సహాయం చేయాలి. ఎవరి కోసం? బ్యాంక్ కోసం, మన కోసం. దానివల్ల ఆయనకు వచ్చేది ఏం లేదు, ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్న నాలెడ్జ్ మళ్ళీ 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 మళ్ళీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. కొత్త అంటే ఒక ట్రైనింగ్ సెషన్ వచ్చి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత వచ్చే ఫీడ్బ్యాక్, వాళ్ళు అనుకునే మాటలు చూసి, మీరు కవర్ చేసిన టాపిక్స్ చూసి, భవిష్యత్తు ఎలా ఇవన్నీ కవర్ చేయాలంటే, ఇవన్నీ నేర్చుకోవాలంటే కొత్తరం అనే ఒక వెలితి కూడా మాకు స్టిల్ ఉంది. మ్యాక్సిమం షేర్ చేసుకోవడానికి, చెప్పడానికి ట్రై చేస్తాం. అండ్ లాస్ట్లీ ఐటీ టీమ్ మిస్సింగ్ లాట్. నిజమే, మేము మీరు కూడా. అంతకు మించి మా ఎస్టైల్ పినాకిని గ్రాండ్ బ్యాంక్, ద లాస్ట్ గురు ఆఫ్ ద బ్యాంక్, లాస్ట్ లీడర్ ఆఫ్ ది బ్యాంక్, లాస్ట్ పెద్ద బిగ్ బ్రదర్ ఆఫ్ ద బ్యాంక్ ఎస్టైల్ వీఆర్ మిస్సింగ్. అండ్ నవ్ ఆల్సో పెద్ద క్యాడర్లో పెద్ద తరం అంతా కూడా ఈ సంవత్సరం చాలా మంది వెళ్తున్నారు. అందులో శివయ్య గారు, ఆర్జీలు, పెద్దవారు వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు. చాలా బాధగా ఉంది. ఒక రకమైన ఇన్సెక్యూరిటీ ఫీలింగ్ కూడా మాకు స్టార్ట్ అయింది. మా గురువు గారు ముస్తాలి గారితో చాలాసార్లు షేర్ చేసుకుంటున్నాను. ఏంటి సార్ మమ్మల్ని అనాథల్లాగా వదిలేసి ఒక్కొక్కరు తప్పుకుంటున్నారే, మా భవిష్యత్తు ఏంటి అన్నట్టుగా. తప్పదు, ఇదే ఎవర్ గోయింగ్ జర్నీ. మధ్యలో రైలు పట్టాల్లో దిగినట్టు దిగిపోతూ ఉంటాం. బట్ వాళ్ళ దగ్గర నుంచి మనం ఏం నేర్చుకోగలం, ఏం తీసుకోగలం అని చూసుకుంటూ, మన క్వాలిటీ పెంచుకుంటూ, మన బ్యాంక్ క్వాలిటీ పెంచుకుంటూ ముందుకెళ్ళటం, అది మాత్రం మనం చేయగలం. ఖచ్చితంగా చేయాలి. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ దిస్ వండర్ఫుల్ ఆపర్చునిటీ సార్. ఐ టేక్ దిస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ అగైన్ టు టెల్ మై థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ శివయ్య సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ కాశ్యప్ జీ సార్.
Thank you, Mohan Reddy Garu, for sharing your views on this. Now, Shivayya Garu is having extraordinary and a very remarkable quality. Very few people is a rare quality. What is that? So he is maintaining the dealings, he is maintaining the contacts and relations from the beginning of the executives of the bank, since AP, PCB, or chairmen or general managers who are there. If they alive chairmen, he is having that personality. So next going videos witness the quality. So I request DRT people to display the selfie videos of some executives.
Shivayya Garu is retiring this month end. He was heading personal department when I was the chairman of Pinnacle Gramina Bank, and he also headed and assisted in developing IT wing those days. Coming to the traits of Shivayya Garu, he is basically a good follower, and that is perhaps why he could become a good leader and he endeared himself to all his colleagues. Actually, I remember particularly an episode pertaining to the Pinnacle Gramina Bank. We have organized a program at the Staff Training Center Anantapur for all the senior managers of the then 3 RRBs in Andhra Pradesh. And I have taken a personal interest. I was there for considerable time and took some sessions. Actually, all the senior managers responded so well, particularly with the initiatives taken by Shri Shivayya Garu, that at the end of the program, they came together and actually pledged themselves to work for the progress of the bank, sinking all their differences. So, these qualities have been developed by Shivayya Garu because of his willingness to learn and the sense of commitment he exhibited in every work. In fact, It is sort of very happy augury that all his colleagues are getting together and giving a fitting farewell to Shivaya Garu. I am sure this is only his first innings and he will be doing much better maybe in other areas of life and have a peaceful and purposeful retired life. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
पूज्याय राघवेन्द्राय सत्यधर्मरताय च भजतां कल्पवृक्षाय कामये। Respected APGB friends, whenever I pray to Raghavendra Swami, I can't forget thinking about our Shivaya Garu, because he has impacted this particular aspect of my life so personally that these two, I think, are inseparable. I have always been feeling. That is why I wanted to start this farewell speech with my prayers to Raghavendra Swami and seeking his blessings to be showered upon Shivaya Garu, his APGB friends, his family, everyone in plentiful manner. Actually, I thought of prepared a speech and tell many things about Shivaya Garu, but then the surprise element and the suspense element of extempore speech we would have lost actually. Shivaya Garu, I know him right from the day when I was doing inspection almost 7 years before. In fact, APGB I have been inspecting for many a times, and somehow we both each chase each other. Wherever event I go or wherever I go, he will come. So like that, it so happened that many times we had a lot of wonderful interaction with each other. And finally, really, I can't forget the last year inspection when during typical COVID times, he helped a lot by making available data online and smoothly able to conduct the inspection. And the kind of work which he has done by way of DAT related things, APGB, as you know, say maybe 5 years, 6 years back, it was trying to stabilize the system generation, system stamping of NPS. Gradually, with all the inputs and then the team support of APGB, last 2 inspections, NABARD has really commended the system stamping of NPS, which has really stabilized, and there was no divergence. It could be pointed out during my last inspection. So usually inspecting officers get disappointed if they can't find a divergence. But for me it was not so, because the very first time when I did inspection I could find out so many divergences. But gradually when because of our collaborative efforts, if this kind of thing can be set right and stabilized, both of us are in a win-win situation, and as a representative of NABARD as well as a representative of APGB, both of us should feel happy that this thing has happened. I always remember, officially, I remember Shivaya Garu for this particular aspect of his work. And on the personal front, Shivaya Garu knows what all he has done actually. Anyway, I want to acknowledge that, not just in Kadapa, wherever I go in Andhra, I used to tell him if I want sattvic food without onion, garlic type of food, the first person whom I will always think and remember is Shivaya Garu. Where even his branch may not be there, he will just simply make a phone call, make some inquiries, and then he will for me. In fact, whichever bank I go, their inspection, they will ask me, sir, how you are coming with armed information like this, where we don't know people who are serving such type of food actually. So So that is the kind of contact and the network which Shivaya Garu has established over Andhra. I don't know about other states. He may be having, perhaps, I don't know. That I will try to utilize whenever the next chance comes. But definitely, Shivaya Garu sir, this is a COVID time. I would really love to come and then give the more emotional speech coming to your head office at Kadapa. But because of this pandemic times, we could not do that. Nevertheless, Amarnath has done a wonderful job of contacting me and then asking me to prepare this video, and that's it. I told Amarnath I will restrict my speech to 2 minutes or 3 minutes, but I think now it's coming almost 5 minutes. It is just when the heart opens up, it flows. So I couldn't stop at 3 minutes or 2 minutes, but I know I have enjoyed talking to you like this, and you have also perhaps enjoyed listening to me like this. Really, words can't express the things which you have done for me. Thank you very much. Happy retired life. This is only your second innings, and enjoy your second innings. I know you will be coming to Hyderabad, so definitely we should meet, and by the time all COVID-related issues will get settled down also. So definitely we will meet in Hyderabad. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the opportunity given to me.
Thank you, dear team, to get such wonderful messages. Now the time has come to us. Now I request CMs kindly utilize this opportunity. Otherwise, we will miss you. Please come. And today's stars, Sri B.B. Shivaya Garu, his heart, Sri Vijayalakshmi Garu, my dear colleagues. This is a time to remember our association with the person who is retiring from the bank. So I am associated with Sri B.B. Shivaya Garu almost from 2006 when he has been transferred from Pinaki Grameen Bank after amalgamation of Pinaki Grameen Bank, Anantagara Bank, Rayalaseema Grameen Bank. So at that time I was working in Kalasapadu branch as branch manager. So after working there for the 4.5 years, to say frankly, he has helped me in building me to regional office, Kadapa. So there I worked with Sri B.B. Shivaya Garu for 1 year, I think for 1 year. So after the grant promotion, I went to Kannur, Nagar branch, main branch. After that also, again, came back to head office. At that time, after completing my service at Veerapanayapalli branch, again I was posted in head office. Then also I had an opportunity. To work with Shivaya Garu. Finally, when I have been transferred from Nunepalli to head office, he was also transferred from Kurnool, where he was working as regional manager, to head office DIT department. I had an opportunity to work again for the last 1.5 years with him. He is a wonderful man.
no doubt. And for our department, he had done many good things, but two are more important, which I would like to share with you. Earlier, we used to advise the branches to prepare NPA statements in manual mode. They used to prepare it in manual mode, and they used to send it to their regional office. Their consolidation will go on for regional offices, and again that regional offices statements will come to head office. Here we used to consolidate bank as a whole. That is a Herculean task, and at the end of the year, it's a work for almost 1 month. After his coming to head office, he has simplified it, and he has made online, and the NPA statement was being prepared by the IT department people, and it was made very easy for us, and our Naresh was able to consolidate it within a span of or to check any bugs in that within a span of 2 to 3 days. It's a wonderful work. Our department and the entire bank is benefited very much with this. And number 2 is, we have no control over the loans in court accounts for a longer period. Some of the accounts, though they have transferred to loans in court, those were not actually transferred. They have given documents to the lawyers, and they have forgotten to transfer it to loans in court. So, as such, those accounts were under normal accounts, and we were not aware of the recovery and prospects of recovery of such accounts. They have prepared an in-house portal for that loans in court and decree gets header. That is also very much helpful to us. Now we are able to recover around nearly 1 crore to 2 crores in every half year. So it is also a big help to the bank and also to our organization. So these are the main contributions with regard to our department, apart from so many other initiatives he has taken. And above all, after he is coming to head office, we are getting our SMA reports and NPA reports almost within first 15 minutes to half an hour every day. Every day. There is no question of a delay. This is also because of our Sivaya only. Here I have seen that Sivaya sir is a simple man. He is known for simplicity. He is known for simplicity, sincerity, and also his sensitiveness. These are the 3 main S's in his character. And often I used to recollect my memories that why his name is put as Sivaya by his parents. So what is the correlation to his name and the Lord Siva? So I would like to tell a small story with regard to this. His simplicity, there it is written his simplicity. And you all know that Lord Siva is having silver mountains to stay. Do you know? In Telugu, వెండి కొండలు ఉన్నాయి నీకు, కానీ శ్మశానంలో నువ్వు విభూది పూసుకొని తిరుగుతున్నావు అంట. You know it? He is having silver mountains, but he still roams in burial grounds. We all know it. And that is his simplicity. Number 2 is sincerity. So, you know that Lord Siva has smashed to ashes whom? Manmada. What is that story? Manmada. Lord Shiva was doing some tapas or meditation. At that time, Manmada has thought that he has to be got married with a beautiful woman. So he came near to him. He wants to do something good to him. But being a sincere person, he has opened his third eye and he has smashed him into ashes. That is his sincerity. And number 3 is, what is that? What is the third one? Simplicity is over, sincerity is over, and sensitivity. The third one is sensitivity. You know that Lord Shiva is having another name. What is that? Bola Shankar. He is not Bola Shankar. Bola Shankar. What is that Bola Shankar? Whoever praises him, he will shower so many. Yes, good. Like that, you see, if you praise our Shivesa, he will give whatever you want within minutes. That is his character. So I thought that his parents might have thought like this, and they have given him as Shivaya. So on this occasion of his retirement, what I would like to share about him is this much. I wish a very happy, healthy, peaceful retirement life to him, and everybody is saying that he will start second innings or second session. Okay, whatever it may be, that session will also be very nice and very much successful to him. Thank you for giving me an opportunity for wishing our Shivaya sir on this dais. Thank you.
Since the beginning, I am afraid of Krishna Reddy. Take away the time of all the other people. Okay, no problem. So since the number of speakers speak on this occasion, I request be precise as well as to give opportunity for others.
I think I am also precise.
Okay, it's okay. Now I request the CM to share their views regarding Shivaya.
Respected Chairman, General Manager Sabasti, Sri Birav Garu, Venkateshwar Garu, Javaskar Garu, Jagadishwar Garu. Today's chief guest, Sri Shivaya Garu and Sripat Shivaya Garu. And my colleagues. The department displayed all the achievements made by Mr. Shivaya Garu. Also, the speakers also told many things about Shivaya Garu. It has been known to me since 2006 when I had been working as a match head at Nagarpalli, while he had been working at Kadapa as a senior manager. Since then, he has been extending his support to me wherever I will be, wherever I will be, where I will be so far. I am very thankful to Mr. Shivaya Garu for his extended support to me and help to me. He worked in different capacities as RMD, area manager, regional manager, head of the department at ensure or something else. And contributed a lot to the institution. He is eminent in the IT department. Whatever I want to speak already, our friends have spoken. Yes. So I pray Lord Shiva to give Shivaya Garu healthy, peaceful, happy life, happy retirement. Thank you, sir.
videos.
శివయ్య గారు నేను కలిసి చేసి దాదాపు 22 సంవత్సరాలు 2000 సంవత్సరంలో నేను పినాకిని గ్రామీణ బ్యాంక్ నుంచి బయటకు వచ్చాను. సామాన్యంగా రిటైర్మెంట్ అనగానే వారు సాధించిన విజయాలు, ఇతరులకు చేసిన సహాయాలు, పొగడ్తలు, కృతజ్ఞతలు, అభినందనలు, మామూలు హడావిడితోటి మార్పులు జరుగుతుంది. కానీ కొంతమంది విషయంలో కొన్ని విషయాలు తప్పకుండా చెప్పకపోతే అసలు అటువంటి జాతి ఇంకా అంతరించిపోతుందేమోననే భయం కొద్ది కొన్ని నిజాలు తప్పకుండా ముందు తరాల ఉద్యోగులు పంపించే కూడా చెప్పవలసి వస్తుంది. పినాకిని గ్రామంలో చరిత్ర కనుక రాస్తే అందులో అద్భుతమైన ఉద్యోగుల కోసం కనుక ఒక 10 పేజీలు కేటాయిస్తే అందులో తప్పకుండా 2 పేజీలు శివయ్య గారి గురించి చెప్పారు. అటువంటి అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఒక అధికారికి కావాల్సిన లక్షణాల్లో ముఖ్యమైన 4 స్తంభాలు లాంటివి ఉన్నాయి. రెస్పెక్ట్ ఫర్ రూల్స్ అంటే రూల్స్ పట్ల గౌరవం. రెండోది రెస్పెక్ట్ ఫర్ హైరార్కీ అంటే వ్యవస్థలో వివిధ స్థాయిలకు ఇవ్వాల్సిన గౌరవం. మూడోది రెస్పెక్ట్ ఫర్ హ్యూమన్ వాల్యూస్ అంటే మానవతా విలువల తగినటువంటి గౌరవం ఇవ్వడం. ఆఖరిని అతి ముఖ్యమైనది రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ ఫర్ కాన్సిక్వెన్సెస్ అంటే తాను తీసుకున్న నిర్ణయాలకు వచ్చే పరిణామాలకు బాధ్యత వహించడం. ఈ 4 అద్భుతమైన లక్షణాలు ఉన్నటువంటి ఆఫీసర్ శివయ్య గారు. ఎందుకంటే ఈయన తన వ్యవస్థ పట్ల ఒక మంత్రికి ఉండవలసిన లక్షణాలు ఉన్నాయి. అంటే దేశభక్తి, ప్రజల పట్ల సానుకూలత, అద్భుతమైన నిర్ణయాలు, చాకచక్యం, తగినటువంటి కమ్యూనికేషన్. ఈ 5 లక్షణాలు ఉన్నటువంటి అద్భుతమైన మంత్రులలో శివయ్య గారు ఒక చెప్పాలి. పినాకిని గ్రామ బ్యాంకులో ఇటువంటి రత్నాలు ఎన్నో ఉన్నాయి. అయితే ఈ సందర్భం కాదు కాబట్టి నేను పేరున వారి గురించి చెప్పట్లేదు. కానీ అటువంటి అద్భుతమైన రత్నాల్లో ఇది ఉండగలదు. చాలా సామాన్య కుటుంబం నుంచి వచ్చి అత్యున్నత స్థాయికి తన వయస్సు కారణం చేసినంత స్థాయికి మీడియం లెవెల్కి ఎదగగలిగారు అంటే ఈయనకు ఉన్నటువంటి ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి స్కిల్స్, తర్వాత ఈయనకు ఉన్నటువంటి క్వాలిటీస్. స్కిల్స్ అంటే నైపుణ్యం పర్సనల్ మేనేజ్మెంట్లో కానీ, క్రెడిట్ మేనేజ్మెంట్లో కానీ, ముఖ్యంగా ఐటీ 2000 సంవత్సరంలో ఐటీ అప్పుడప్పుడే బ్యాంకింగ్ రంగంలోకి వస్తుంది. వస్తున్నప్పుడు పినాకిని గ్రామంలో ఫస్ట్ ఐటీ ఫ్రెండ్లీగా మార్చడంలో అద్భుతమైనటువంటి చాకచక్యం చూపించినటువంటి స్కిల్ చూపించినటువంటి ఆఫీసర్ శ్రీ శివయ్య గారు. అట్లాగే మానవత విలువలు, స్కిల్స్ ఎంత ముఖ్యమైన మనిషికి అదర్ క్వాలిటీస్ కూడా అంత, హ్యూమన్ క్వాలిటీస్ కూడా అంత ముఖ్యం. ఈయనకు చక్కటి కమ్యూనికేషన్, తర్వాత కన్సర్న్ ఫర్ పీపుల్. తను ఎంతైనా బాధపడతారు కానీ ఇతరులను బాధపెట్టేవారు కాదు. ఒకప్పుడు ఈయన పర్సనల్ మేనేజర్గా ఉన్నప్పుడు యూనియన్ వాళ్ళే చెప్పారు. ట్రేడ్ యూనియన్ వాళ్ళు ఏమన్నారంటే, లేదు సార్ ఆయన ఒక మాట్లాడితే చాలా 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 తనలో తను బాధపడతాడు, కానీ ఎదుటివాళ్ళని మాత్రం ఏమన్నాడు సార్ ఆయన. అటువంటి అద్భుతమైన లౌకికమైన ఆఫీసర్. తర్వాత అన్నిటికంటే ముఖ్యం ఆయన దగ్గర నేను నేర్చుకున్న క్వాలిటీ పేషెన్స్, వర్క్. మామూలుగా ఎబిలిటీ ఉన్న వారికి పేషెన్స్ ఉండదు, పేషెన్స్ ఉన్న వారికి ఎబిలిటీ ఉండదు. నాకు పేషెన్స్ చాలా తక్కువ. కానీ నేను దగ్గర చూసిన తర్వాత నేను అనుకున్నాను ఈయన ఇంత చక్కటి పేషెంట్స్ తోటి పనిచేస్తున్నాడు. ఏ రోజు పైన అప్పుడే నేను ఏజ్ లెక్కేసి మినిమం డీజీఎంగా రిటైర్ అవుతాడు అనుకున్నాను. కొంచెం తప్పింది నా అసెస్మెంట్. ఏజీఎంగా రిటైర్ అవుతున్నారు, చాలా సంతోషం. ఇకపోతే అతి ముఖ్యమైన సంగతి, ఒకనొక రోజుల్లో జాబ్ వస్తే పార్టీ ఇచ్చేవాళ్ళం. ఇప్పుడు మర్యాదగా చేతి కాగితాలు ఏమీ లేకుండా రిటైర్ అయితే పార్టీ ఇవ్వాలి. ఇప్పుడు ఆ విధంగా శివయ్య గారు పార్టీ ఇవ్వాల్సిందే. అయితే ఈయన ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్ కావడానికి ముఖ్యమైన కారణం నాకు తెలిసినంతలో, అంటే నాకు తెలిసిన ఏజ్లో ఈయన భార్య, ఆమె ఈయన శ్రీమతి గారి సహకారం అనేది నేను ఏమీ చేసి ఇవ్వలేకపోతాడని ప్రతి వాళ్ళకు తెలుసు. తర్వాత నేను తెలుసుకుంది ఏంటంటే ఈయన కుమార్తెలు అట్లాగే అల్లుడు, ఇద్దరు అల్లుడు కూడా చాలా యోగ్యులు. వాళ్ళు ఈయనకి ఇంట్లో ప్రశాంతత ఇవ్వబట్టి ఈయన ఆఫీసులో ప్రశాంతంగా పనిచేసి పై వాళ్ళ మన్ననను పొందగలిగాడు. కాబట్టి ఆమె కూడా కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ చెప్తూ, మేడం ఇప్పటి వరకు మీ వారి టైంలో మీకు సగం కూడా దొరికేది కాదు, కానీ ఆయన శాలరీ మీకు పూర్తిగా దొరికేది. రేపటి నుంచి ఆయన శాలరీ మీకు సగమే దొరుకుతుంది, కానీ టైం పెద్దనంతగా నా టైం మొత్తం మీకే దొరుకుతుంది. ఇంకొచ్చి ఆయన మిమ్మల్ని విశ్వసించకుండా చూస్తుంది. చివరికి నేను శివయ్య గారికి ఆయన ఉండలేకపోయినటువంటి, ఆయన ఇష్టదైనటువంటి శ్రీ తిరుమల వెంకటేశ్వర స్వామి గారు ఆయనకు ఆయుర ఆరోగ్య భోగ భాగ్యాలు, మనశ్శాంతి, అన్నిటికంటే ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి ఆరోగ్యం ఆయనకు ఇవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటూ నేను వారిని ఒక కోరిక కోరుతున్నాను. మీ పిల్లలిద్దరూ ఇప్పుడు ఎట్లాగా హైదరాబాద్లోనే ఉన్నారు, ఇంకా మీరు వేరే ఎక్కడ చేయాల్సిన పనులు లేవు. కావాల్సి ఉంటే మీ ఎబిలిటీస్, స్కిల్స్ ప్రకారం వాటిని సద్వినియోగం చేసుకుంటూ చక్కగా జాబ్ చేసుకుని ఇంకో జాబ్. కానీ ఆ చేసేదేదో మా హైదరాబాద్కి వచ్చి సెటిల్ అయ్యి ఇక్కడ చేయమని నా కోరిక. తర్వాత ఈ సందర్భంగా పినాకిని గ్రామ బ్యాంక్, అప్పటి పినాకిని గ్రామ బ్యాంకు, ఇప్పటి ఏబీజీలో ఉన్నటువంటి అద్భుతమైన ఉద్యోగులందరికీ ఎందుకంటే మన గ్రామీణ బ్యాంకులకు మంచి పేరు ఉంది. ఈ ఏపీజీబీలో ఉన్న ఉద్యోగులందరికీ, వారి చైర్మన్కి, అట్లాగే వారి ఇతర ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్స్కి, సిబ్బందికి అందరికీ నేను అభినందనలు తెలుపుతూ కృతజ్ఞతలు కూడా చెప్పుకుంటూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను. నమస్తే.
Siva, namaste. My association with you during my tenure as GM at APDB, in the 3 years when you worked as RM at Nellore, RM of Kurnool, and AGM IT at head office, has been very pleasant. You have been a successful RM by managing the largest RO in the bank and a very good credit growth in Kurnool region, and many initiatives as AGM IT are really appreciable. I wish you a happy and healthy retired life. All the best.
Thank you very much, madam. Right, now I request from all of you, whoever want to share your ideas, share your experiences. So anybody will come share their.
శ్రీ శివయ్య గారికి పదవీ విరమణ శుభాకాంక్షలు. పరిమళ భరితమైన వాక్శుద్ధి పరిలోనే పనిలోనే పరంధామని దర్శన స్థితి, అచంచల జ్ఞానానుభవ మేధోవృత్తి పొందిన శ్రీ శివయ్య గారు పనికి ప్రతిభను అద్ది ఆంధ్ర ప్రగతికి అందించారు అమేయ సాంకేతిక సిద్ధి. ఇటు పెన్నా తీరమైన అటు తుంగభద్ర చెంతనైన మీ సేవా జీవితం నేటి తరానికి పాటించాల్సిన పఠనీయ గ్రంథం, నిరుపమానమై నిలిచే జీవన సుగంధం. అందుకే అందిస్తున్నాం అందుకోండి శుభాకాంక్షలతో అల్లిన ఈ కవితా పదబంధం. కర్తవ్య పాలనలో క్రమం తప్పని, మానవీయ విలువలలో మడం తిప్పని మహిళామూర్తి శ్రీ శివయ్య గారు. మంచితనం లోతుల్ని, మనిషితనం ఎత్తుల్ని సృష్టించిన సృజనశీల శ్రీ శివయ్య గారు. కావాలి మీ భక్త మార్గం, ఆయన ఆరోగ్యాల దుర్గం, ఆనందోత్సవాల స్వర్గం. శివతత్వ సార కలిగిన విఘ్నుడు, పరమేశ్వర ప్రాభవ కలిగిన ప్రాజ్ఞుడు, అంతరాత్మ అణు అణువున జగన్మాతను నింపుకున్న జీవన పారంకుతుడు, గౌరవ మిత్రులు శ్రీ శివయ్య గారు. కావాలి మీ భవితవనం, ఆయన ఆరోగ్య ఆవరణ, శతాధిక వసంత వీక్షణాలతో ఎనలేని ఘనం. సార్ థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ భాస్కర్ రెడ్డి గారు ఫర్ ఎక్సలెంట్. కవిత బ్రహ్మాండంగా ఉంది సార్. అసలు మీకు ఎవరైనా సరే వచ్చి ఎనీబడి, ఎందుకంటే దిస్ ఈస్ ద ఆపర్చునిటీ. ఇఫ్ యూ మిస్ దిస్ ఇట్స్ వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్ టు గెయిన్ అగైన్.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, friends. So, my journey, my association with the Shivayya Garu, around 10 to 11 years, since 2011. I am working under his able leadership. He is a true leader in the sense. So, many milestones we have crossed under his able leadership. సో అందరూ చెప్పేశారు, ఒకటి రెండు మచ్చుకు మాత్రమే చెప్పి నేను విరమిస్తాను. శివయ్య గారి జర్నీ యాజ్ రిస్పెక్ట్ బై అవర్ ఎస్ట్వైల్ చైర్మన్స్ అండ్ అదర్ కలీగ్స్ చూస్తుంటే నాకు ఒక ఇంగ్లీష్ పోయట్ రాసిన పోయం గుర్తొస్తుంది. స్టాపింగ్ బై వుడ్స్ అనే స్నో ఈవింగ్ అని రాబర్ట్ ఫ్రాస్ట్ అని ఒక ఇంగ్లీష్ పోయట్ రాశాడు. ఆయన ఒక స్ప్రింగ్ అంటే వసంత ఋతువులో ఒక స్ప్రింగ్ ఛానల్ వెంట నడుచుకుంటూ వెళ్ళి ఆ ఫారెస్ట్ లో ఉన్నటువంటి చిన్న చిన్న మొక్కలు, చిన్న పెట్ యానిమల్స్ ఆ స్ప్రింగ్ లో వచ్చే గలగల శబ్దాలు చూసి పరవశించిపోయి ఆగిపోయాడు. ఆగిపోయిన తర్వాత అలా చూసుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోతుంటే సాయంకాలం అయింది. అప్పుడు ఆయన గుర్తొచ్చింది, ఓ ఇట్స్ వెరీ బ్యూటిఫుల్, మైల్స్ టు గో బిఫోర్ ఐ స్లీప్, మైల్స్ టు గో బిఫోర్ ఐ స్లీప్ అంటే ఇంకా చాలా ప్రయాణం చేయాల్సింది ఉంది. సో మన బ్యాంకులో వయసు రీత్యా ఆయన 60 ఏళ్లకు పదవి విరమణ చేసిన ఆయన సాధించాల్సినవి, ఆయన సమాజానికి ఉపయోగపడాల్సిన విషయాలు చాలా ఉన్నాయి. నా హంబుల్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే, సార్ డోంట్ గెట్ రిలాక్స్, కైండ్లీ షేర్ యువర్ నాలెడ్జ్ టు ద సొసైటీ. ముఖ్యంగా ఈ సందర్భంగా నేను ఒకటి చెప్తాను. ప్రతిరోజు మా కుటుంబం మొత్తానికి ఆయన మెసేజ్ తో దినచర్య మొదలవుతుంది. ప్రతిరోజు ఒక మంచి మెసేజ్ ఆయన దగ్గర నుంచి మెసేజ్ చూడండి మాకేదో వెల్తిగా ఉంటుంది. సో మై సన్ హూ ఈజ్ ఇన్ జర్మనీ, ఒక రోజు 2 రోజులు ఏదైనా సార్కి ఇబ్బంది మెసేజ్ పెట్టకపోతే, ఏదైనా శివయ్య అంకుల్ లేరా ఊళ్ళో, ఏదైనా లేదని ఇబ్బంది వచ్చిందా, ఏం మెసేజ్ లేదు ఆయన దగ్గర నుంచి మనకి ఏం చెప్పాను. దిస్ ఈస్ ది కేర్ హీస్ టేకింగ్ అబౌట్ హిజ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్. నేను మన రిక్వెస్ట్ కూడా చేశాను, సార్ రిటైర్మెంట్ తర్వాత మమ్మల్ని మర్చిపోకండి. సో ప్రతిరోజు ఇలా ఎప్పుడైతే 3 ఏళ్ల నుంచి మాకు ప్రతిరోజు ఒక మంచి మెసేజ్ ప్రతిదినం మీ దగ్గర నుంచి వస్తుంది, రిటైర్మెంట్ తర్వాత కూడా మా మీద దయవించి అటువంటి మెసేజ్ మాకు పంపండి అని చెప్పి రిక్వెస్ట్ చేశాను. నెక్స్ట్, ఐటీలో సో మెనీ మైల్ స్టోన్స్, సో మెనీ మైల్స్ హీ క్రాస్డ్. వన్ సచ్ ఈస్ వండర్ఫుల్ ఈవెంట్స్ when he was heading IT at HO during 2013-14, I think. All Syndicate Bank sponsored RRB's general managers ki he organized one training program. All Syndicate Bank GMs, who was IT GMs at Anantapur, he organized one excellent training program for all GMs, and then for all 5 RRB IT teams, 3-day training program. He organized such a beautiful programs in his career. So మాట పెగలడం లేదు. సార్ మీ తదుపరి పదవి విరమణ తదుపరి మీకు భగవంతుడు మీ ఇష్టదైవమైనటువంటి వెంకటేశ్వర స్వామి మరి సిద్ధి సాయినాథుడు మీకు సంపూర్ణమైనటువంటి ఆరోగ్యం, ఐశ్వర్యం, ఆహ్లాదకరమైన జీవితం, తర్వాత మరింత మీ విజ్ఞానం మా అందరికీ పంచాలని చెప్పి అందరి తరఫున కోరుకుంటూ ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన పెద్దలకు ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకుంటూ విరమిస్తున్నాం సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So anybody come?
Respected Chairman sir, General Mayors, today's chief guest, Sri and Srimati Sivai sir, and all of you, good evening. Myself Venkateshwarlu, Senior Manager, Personal Department. And before 2007, I was known to only a few staff members. After 2000, I am known to many staff members in 5 districts. This is because of you only, sir. When I was working as field officer in Kalspad branch, under the mayorship of our beloved RRMD CM Krishna Reddy sir, and working with Krishna Reddy sir is very tough and difficult. And if I go to Krishna Reddy sir and ask him any doubt, without knowing all these things, how did you become officer? You go to circle, refer circulars, refer desk gate, learn and do this, then only you come to me. So sir, because that's why we have gone through the circulars and gained knowledge. But I thought that working with Krishna sir is very tough. But on the other side, when he visited regional office and head office, he used to say, sir, our Venkateshwar is a very good hard worker, sir. He is very good field officer, very nice person. Like that, he has propagated me. So, basing only hard work and listening about me without verifying any my technical qualification, whether he is a programmer or having any IT knowledge, having any technical qualification, without all these things, basing only hard work and what he had, our beloved Sivaya sir, at that time he was working as senior manager IT in RO Kadapa. He identified me as an IT officer in 2007. And sir, whatever the trust you put on me, sir, I used to work more hard and always I worked to keep your faith on me, sir. And I worked 9 years as IT officer in Nellore. And today I am working in personal department senior mayor, and for entire my growth in the career is because of you only, sir. This E. Venkateshwarlu is a product manufactured by B.V. Sivaya. You have and forever, sir, forever we used to work with most integrity, sincerity, honesty, and we always strive to follow what the way you have shown us. And definitely, sir, we work always for the development of the organization. And I promise you, sir, and whatever the product you manufactured, sir, thank you very much, sir. But really, we miss you, sir. We miss you a lot. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Venkateshwar garu, for sharing your experience with Sivaya. Now, displays of selfie videos.
Good morning to everybody. I am very glad to associate myself with the farewell function of our good friend Mr. Sivaya on his superannuation from Andhra Pragati Gramina Bank. See, Mr. Sivaya is a good friend of me. He was associated with me as an area manager of Gudu and Nellore while I was working as chairman of Pinakini Gramina Bank. Sivaya is a gentleman to the core and is a very kind-hearted gentleman and a very hard-working person. We were imagining how this particular person has developed expertise in information technology, but those are the budding days where IT knowledge was limited to certain people only. But he has developed expertise and become a competent person to head the IT department of AP Andhra Pragati Gramina Bank. Mr. Sivaya, very hard-working and result-oriented person, and some photos have been attached along with this video, wherein which he has himself involved in organizing number of credit camps of either for self-help groups or for the sugarcane groups. Some photos clearly depict how he has organized the weavers' credit camps to benefit the weaker and downtrodden sections of the society. He is a very keen person and ardent devotee of rural development, akin to the interest of rural bank. The number of credit programs organized him were really laudable and appreciable. He has also organized good number of recovery camps, wherein which number of people he trained by him have been selected to go on a special trip to Argu as a reward or as an incentive for the good recovery. He is a kind-hearted man, always helpful, and his most competent quality is excellent hospitality and good reciprocation of the things. And wish him all the best in his retired life to have a very peaceful, happy, and happy with a tranquility and peace. I wish him all the best to him and his family members to bestow in everything. Thank you, Mr. Sivaya. Thank you for the associates of Mr. Sivaya for having organized this nice program. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everybody. Today, I came to know that Mr. B.V. Sivaya, Assistant General Manager, is limiting the office on superannuation. Mr. Sivaya had put in more than 38 years of service, taken entry into Pinakini Gramina Bank and passed through Andhra Pragati Gramina Bank. Really, 38 years of service in any organization, definitely we can say it's a remarkable and lineous service. During my stint in APGB for more than 3.5 years, I know Mr. Sivaya from close angles. During his working as a regional manager, heading Nellore, I understand that he is very sincere and passionate to his work. And wherever he worked, he tried to emulate certain principles which definitely helped not only him in developing his personality, but also has given very good results for the bank. Then as head of IT department in head office, he played a very crucial role in enabling all sections working in the bank, right from the branch, regional office, and also head office. In the era of competition and in the era of technology, he will let up in our preparedness in extending updated technology to our customers will put the bank into a lot of discomfort and inconvenience. But Mr. Sivaya lived up to the expectations, adhered to the timelines, and ensure that bank always remained in forefront in extending best customer service, in developing better systems and procedures, and which helped at all levels for the bank to come up very properly. One of the best personality trait I have observed is that he maintains very good rapport and liaison with all the functionaries, let it be at field level or at head office level. IT section, being a prime mover nowadays, enables all the departments to plan the work by taking updated MIS. And Mr. Sivaya, I know he struggled in maintaining liaison with his CH and also IT departments of E-Syndicate, now Canara Bank, so that bank will never take a lenient or slow pace in developing any systems and procedures. During his working, he ensured that IT department always remain active, and he developed a sincere and very effective team which enabled the bank not only to win awards and accolades, but also an enabling factor for performing the duties by all the people. I can very well say that the contribution of Mr. D.V. Sivaya is not only remarkable, but worth recording in the growth story of Andhra Pradesh Gramina Bank. At the juncture of his superannuation from remarkable service without any blemish, I extend my wholehearted greetings and wishes and pray that God be with him for all his endeavors, whatever he desires in the future. Mr. Sivaya, thank you very much for your services for APGB, and I once again wish that you will be blessed with all the happiness, health and prosperity. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. I know you are gathered here to bid farewell to Sri Sivaya Garu and his superannuation. Though I am feeling let down for not being a part of today's function physically, I am taking assistance of technology to convey my feelings to all of you. Sri Sivaya Garu is an exceptional gentleman and mentor to many of our colleagues. My association with Sivaya Garu is for a period of 3.5 years when I am in Kadapa, working as General Manager of APGB. In those 3.5 years, most of the time, he was heading the IT department of APGB. Sivaya Garu is not having any technology background. He joined the bank as many of us joined in those days with a non-technical qualification. But when bank started adopting technology, he is the first person to embrace the technology. He upgraded himself with knowledge and then utilizing the same for bank's purpose. Many of the paradigm changes came in technology platform during those years. And the same were adopted by the APGB also in those days. APES, debit cards, onboarding to NPCI, UPI are a few which comes to my mind immediately. He was instrumental in building the robust IT team at APGB, which is one of the best in all of the environment. Though our togetherness is for a short period, it is the quality of togetherness that is important. I am enthralled with the calmness and the way he encounters the situations in office environment. Along with all of you, I respect and appreciate his valuable services to the institution. I also recognize that many of our colleagues improve their skills, knowledge by just observing Sri Shivaya Garu. He will be remembered not only for his leadership qualities, but also for his tact, care, and transparency in dealing with the people. Now it is time for him to kick back everything and enjoy the life. I cannot forget his compassionate support rendered to me. He is also part of success I achieved. He is a very rare breed of person with easy, enjoyable, and rewarding traits. I wish to God to shower his blessing on him and his family members with health, wealth, and prosperity. I also thank the APGB for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
So everyone, thank you.
My beloved chairman, respected general managers, executives of our bank, and my beloved friends, good evening to all. I am blessed to be a part of this function. As Ibisa said, he is a mentor to so many people. He guided us, he nurtured us, and he motivated like anything. See, Mr. Godicherla Venkata Shivaya, the beloved person in Puttanavaripalli of Pullampeta Mandal. Maybe because I am also hailing from the same Mandal as Pullampeta Mandal. So when we opened a branch at Pullampeta in 2001, by the time it's only RGB, then we came to know that one Mr. Shivaya sir working as a personal manager in Pinakini Gramin Bank. I think his guru, Mr. B.V. Subbaya Garu, he is our prime customer. As and when he comes to our bank, he used to say the simplicity and the growth of Shivaya Garu. So from the day, without seeing him, I started worshipping him like anything. So before amalgamation itself, I got an opportunity to meet Shivaya Garu. Then itself, I got a lot of respect for his simplicity. Sir, already many of the people have told about him, sir. I have nothing to say. Just I want to share a few things about him, sir. He is an encyclopedia. So one thing I can say, sir. So he is a senior most executive of APG right now. So like these people are all seniors are going out of the bank. I don't know what is the fate of this bank, and who will be there to guide our younger generation, not me, young generation people. Sir, he is a very sensitive person, sir. The only disquality, I'm saying openly, sir, the only disquality of him is high sensitiveness. In Telugu there is a proverb, Dana Upaka, Itaram Noppinchaka. But in his case, Tanu Nochukuntu Kuda, Itaram Noppinchakunda chestadu. Otherwise, sir, I think you might have got a lot of successes, but I have personally seen you suffering a lot, even in a small cases also, sir. Sir, that we were very much, we felt very bad, sir, in this situation. You are being a topmost executive of bank. You are, for small things also, you are feeling and taking it to your heart, sir. Please, sir, I think a day is over. From tomorrow onwards, I think you will be free from all these emotions rather. I think you can spare your time with your madam, the family members, sir. Sir, in this juncture, I feel to say one thing, sir. He is a very good motivator right from the manager to the clerk and attender also, sir. When I was working in Rajapeta main branch, he is our overseeing senior manager. He was working as senior manager in Kadapa regional office. I think by the time Saurabh sir was the regional manager, he put a small staff meeting and he started appreciating the clerks rather than the manager. I was one of the clerks in the bank, sir. I was very fortunate to hear his motivational words. Because of your motivational words only, we could grow to this height, sir. And at least I am in a position to speak something about you in this open forum, sir. Thank you very much for your support and your guidance. And one request I used to give, because you have plenty of knowledge, kindly share with our staff members after your retirement also. Because this is an open forum for us. We have training institutes also. We have training institutes we have, sir. Please, whenever the time permits and whenever our people request you, kindly share your knowledge with our people so that all will be equipped and for the development of growth. Thank you very much, sir. And his brother, Mr. Shankar Narayana, working in Nellore, Nandyal. He has sent one small message for you, sir. It is in Telugu. I have to read Telugu message only, sir. With the chairman, permission of our chairman, sir. I would like to share, read this, sir. Shankar Narayana. Anna, ఇవాళ మీకు ఆఫీస్లో లాస్ట్ వర్కింగ్ డే. ఈ రోజు జరిగే రిటైర్మెంట్ ఫంక్షన్కు రాలేకపోయినందుకు చాలా బాధగా ఉంది. ఇన్ని సంవత్సరాలు దాదాపు ఒక జీవిత కాలం ఒక ఆర్గనైజేషన్లో పనిచేసి రిటైర్ అయినప్పుడు ఎంత బాధగా ఉంటుందో నాకు తెలుసు. ఇలాంటి టైంలో మీకు దగ్గరగా తోడుగా ఉండలేకపోతున్నానన్నా. ఈ టైంలో అమ్మ నాన్న ఉంటే వాళ్ళ ఆనందానికి మన సంతోషానికి అవధులు ఉండేవి కావు. ఇప్పుడు కూడా వాడు పై నుంచి చూస్తూ ఆనందపడుతూ మనల్ని ఆశీర్వదిస్తూ ఉంటారు. ఈ మీ 60 సంవత్సరాల ఈ జీవితంలో మీరు ఎన్నో కష్ట నష్టాలను ఒడిదుడుకులను ఎదుర్కొన్నారు. తమ్ములందరికీ కుటుంబానికి ఒక రోల్ మోడల్గా నిలిచారు. ఒకసారి గతం నెమరు వేసుకుంటే చిన్నప్పుడు మనం 3 పూటలా తిన్న రోజులు చాలా తక్కువ. ఒంటరిగా బయటికి వెళ్ళిన సందర్భాలు కూడా చాలా తక్కువ. ఇప్పుడు ఊర్లో మనం జీవితం మొదలుపెట్టిన స్థాయి నుంచి ఈ స్థాయికి చేరి అందరి చేత మంచి పేరు తెచ్చుకున్నామంటే అది మీ మార్గంలో నడవడం వల్లే. 10 సంవత్సరాల వయసులో శ్రీ రామాపురం హాస్టల్ నుండి చేరి కడుపు నింపుకున్న కాలంలో ఇంటి వద్ద మిగతా వాళ్ళ గురించి మీరు బాధపడిన బాధ ఇంకా నా కళ్ళలోనే ఉంది. ఈ సందర్భంగా గాంధీ టీచర్ గుర్తు తెచ్చుకోవాలి. 20 సంవత్సరాల వయసులో డిగ్రీ చదివి వేరే దారి లేక మగ్గం వేస్తున్న సమయంలో సిండికేట్ బ్యాంకులో టెంపరీగా 3 నెలలు పనిచేయడం దాదాపు టర్నింగ్ పాయింట్గా అనుకోవాలి. ఇందుకు ముఖ్య కారకులైన భీమిశెట్టి సుబ్బులు మామని మర్చిపోలేము. ఫీజు కట్టడానికి డబ్బులు లేక బాధపడే సమయంలో సమయానికి అప్పు ఇచ్చి ఆదుకున్న శ్రీ అవ్వారు పెద్ద వెంకట సుబ్బయ్య, శ్రీ భీమిశెట్టి సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం మామూలు గారిని మరవలేము. 20 సంవత్సరాల వయసులో వినాయకని గ్రామీణ బ్యాంకులో ఉద్యోగం వచ్చిన తర్వాత మన పేద కుటుంబానికి పేదరికానికి చూసి కూడా తన చెల్లిని ఇచ్చి మీకు పెళ్లి చేసిన మన ఇంటికి పంపిన శ్రీ నక్కా వెంకటరమణయ్య గారిని మరవలేదు. ఇన్ని కష్టాలు పడ్డా కూడా మీరు ఉద్యోగంలో చేరినప్పటి నుండి మీ మంచితనం, మీ నిబద్ధత, మీ కార్యదీక్షతతోనూ మీరు అంచెలంచెలుగా ఎదిగి ఈరోజు గ్రామీణ బ్యాంకులో ఉన్న అతి పెద్ద పదవిలో పదవి విరమణ చేస్తున్నారు. ఈ పదవి విరమణ అనంతరం మీకు ఆయుర ఆరోగ్య ఆనందాలతో శేష జీవితాన్ని సంతోషంగా గడపడానికి అన్ని వనరులు సమకూరాలని ఆ భగవంతుని కోరుకుంటూ మీ తమ్ముడు శంకర్ నారాయణ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Sharing your valuable experience and friends. And now, if anybody wants to speak on this occasion, please come.
Respected Chairman, sir, and GM sirs, my senior colleagues, and my friends. I got intimacy with Civil Sari from 2007 onwards, when I was posted as, pardon sir?
since 2007, sir. Because I was joined there in Kadapa regional office as an IT officer. Now our branches are running with ALPM module. When I joined with him, first he gave the assignment to me to convert the branches of ALPM branches into TPM branches. At that time, 72 branches were there in the Kadapa regional office. I have migrated 62 branches. In the remaining regional offices, there were 3 IT officers. At Kadapa regional office, I am the only one IT officer. Then I used to have a long chat with him because I am the only one IT officer. If any problem comes, we are able to solve them. So at that time, Sivai sir motivated me like anything. And per 1 week, we used to convert 3 branches per 1 week. He motivated and he completed all the 72 branches with me. And also all the modules in the entire ABGB, the first region to complete all the modules. Like that, he motivated me. He is the best guru, he is a guide, philosopher, guide, and everything. He used to train his staff how to do the problem, how to solve the problem. So the intimacy came to me with him from 2007 onwards. At the same time, he also motivated me to write a software program for centralized salary management system in 2013 when I was newly posted to the office. So he guided me how to do the problem, how to solve for the bank. So he helped me a lot in converting introducing the centralized salary management system in the bank. At the same time, he also guided me to write the CBS manual. I have given me 4 chapters in that one. He guided me how to write that manual, how to take the precautions like that. So under his able guidance and everything, we 3 officers completed that CBS manual in the bank. Now that manual is very useful to me. At the same time, he guided in many ways for me and to all the IT officers in the bank, how to write, how to solve the problems, and all the ways he used to guide us. So we are very thankful to you, sir, in the way in which you have guided us and you have trained us, and at the same time, you also helped us in drafting the matter in administrative offices, like some tips also used to give us. We are very thankful to you, sir. At the same time, we thank God for giving such beautiful and very good administrator, and also అందరూ చెప్పినట్లు ఆయన చాలా సున్నితత్వము మిగతా అన్ని విషయాలు అటువంటి గ్రేట్ ఆఫీసర్ హియర్ we got such type of a good officer. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, మీ రిటైర్మెంట్ జీవితము అన్ని విధాల ఆయుర ఆరోగ్యాలతో అష్టైశ్వర్యాలతో భోగభాగ్యాలతో ఆనందంగా గడపాలని మన దేవుణ్ణి with Almighty, I pray with Almighty, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
చైర్మన్ గారికి, మిగతా అధికారులకి, సిబ్బందికి, మరియు ఈరోజు రిటైర్ అయిపోయేలా ఉన్న ముఖ్య పెళ్లి కొడుకు వెంకటబుద్ధి శివయ్య గారికి అందరికీ నమస్కారములు, శుభాకాంక్షలు. ఈరోజు నాకు శివయ్య గారు రిటైర్ అయితే తెలిసింది. నేను రావడానికి కూడా ఇప్పుడు పరిస్థితులు వచ్చినట్ల లేదు. అందుకని ఇక్కడి నుంచి మాట్లాడి అందరికీ మాట్లాడాలని ఉంది. నేను వినాయకరంగా బ్యాంక్కి సెకండ్ చైర్మన్గా పోయాను. అంతవరకు ఒక 2 years సిండికేట్ స్పాన్సర్ బ్యాంక్ నుంచి డైరెక్టర్ కూడా కలిసింది. చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంటుంది. ఆ రోజులన్నీ జ్ఞాపకం వస్తున్నాయి. ఈ గ్రామీణ బ్యాంక్ గ్రామీణ ఎనర్జీ దాని బ్యాంకు వికాసం అయింది, మంత్రులు వికాసం అయ్యారు, అందరికీ మళ్ళీ ప్రమోషన్ వచ్చింది, నేను కూడా వచ్చారు. అసలు మనం కూడా ఒక ప్రమోషన్ ప్రాసెస్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి దాంట్లో సిస్టమేటిక్ గా పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎక్కడ అది చేసి
NABARD రిజర్వ్ బ్యాంకు స్పాన్సర్ బ్యాంకు ఉన్నటువంటి ఇంప్రూవ్ చేసినప్పుడు అన్ని వాటిని చూస్తే దాంట్లో నాకు జ్ఞాపకం మాదిరి శివయ్య గారు ఫస్ట్ వచ్చాడు. వాడు హెడ్ ఆఫీస్ అకౌంట్స్ ఉండేవాడు. అక్కడి నుంచి ఈ మొబైల్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత కొంచెం కనీసం దగ్గర వస్తున్నాయి. అందరూ అప్పుడు మాట్లాడుతూ ఇప్పుడు కూడా డైలీ మాట్లాడుతూ ఉన్నారు, మెసేజ్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నారు. మిగతా స్టాఫ్ కూడా చాలా మంది గ్రామీణ బ్యాంకు వినాయక గ్రామీణ ఇప్పుడు కూడా ఒక గౌరవం పెట్టుకున్న మీద ఇప్పుడు కంటిన్యూస్గా వస్తూ ఉన్నాయి. దానికి చాలా మనం బాధగా ఉన్నాను. ఈరోజు శివయ్య గారు రిటైర్ అయ్యారు. నేను కూడా రిటైర్ అయ్యాను. ఇంట్లో సార్ మా ఇల్లు ఇప్పుడు కొత్త జనరేషన్ కూడా ఈ బ్యాచ్ అయిపోయింది. శివయ్య గారు తప్ప ఇంకా ఉన్నారంట. ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ కూడా రిటైర్ అయినట్టు. ఈ సందర్భంలో శివయ్య గారు వరకు మీ సిన్సియర్ హార్డ్ వర్క్ చూసి నాకు చాలా ఇష్టం. అందుకనే వాడు ఏ రోజు పోతానని చెప్తే పోతే కూడా వాళ్ళు కూడా చాలా మందిని ట్రైనింగ్ చేసి పెట్టున్నారు. ఇప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్ జనరేషన్ ఇప్పుడు అదే మాదిరి గ్రామీణ తీసుకురావాలి వస్తారు. ఎందుకంటే బాధ వచ్చేటప్పుడు అన్నింటిలో పెద్దవాళ్ళు పోయినప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్ బ్యాంక్ కూడా రెడీ అయిపోతారు అనుకుంటా అందరికీ చేస్తున్నాను. మళ్ళీ శివయ్య గారు ఇంతవరకు చిన్నపిల్లలు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫీషియల్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ చేసుకొని పనిలో ఉన్నారు. రిటైర్ అయిన తర్వాత మీకు ఏమేమి కావాల్సిన అన్నీ చేయాలి. ఎందుకంటే కొంచెం బ్రేక్ రావాలి. అని చూసుకోండి. టెంపుల్స్ కానీ టూరిస్ట్ స్పాట్స్ కానీ నేను కూడా చేశాను. ఒక అమెరికాలో 3-4 టైమ్స్ పోయాను. ఆ తర్వాత ఒక 20 కంట్రీలు పోయాను. అది ఎట్లా మాకు బ్రేక్ వస్తుంది, సపరేట్గా లైఫ్ వస్తుంది. అదే మాదిరి శివయ్య ముఖ్యంగా మన ఆరోగ్యము వాటి మనం సేవ్ చేసి అది దాన్ని గంట చూసి రక్షిస్తే ఇవి మాకు రక్షిస్తాయి. ఎందుకంటే ఆరోగ్యం ఎవరు కలిస్తే కూడా ఇంకా నువ్వు అడిగేవాడు నువ్వు ఎట్లా ఉన్నావు బ్యాంక్ ఎట్లా అడగరు అడిగి నీ ఆరోగ్యం ఎట్లా ఉంది ఏం చెప్పి అదే డెవలప్ చేసుకొని పీస్ఫుల్గా ఉండాలి. మీరు సంతోషంగా ఉండాలి. మీరు పనికి భగవంతుడు తప్పకుండా మీరు బాగా చేస్తారు. ఇప్పుడు మీ ఫ్యామిలీ వాళ్ళకు అందరికీ కూడా ఆ భగవంతుడు ఆయన అని చెప్పేసి పెట్టుకుంటా సెలవు చేసుకుంటారు.
Good evening. So very happy to note that Sri Shivayya Garu, the Assistant General Manager, Andhra Pradesh Gramin Bank Head Office, is superannuating today and retiring from the service of the bank. In fact, my association with Sri Shivayya Garu is for the last 2 years. When I joined APGB, he was heading Kurnool region as a regional manager, and fortunately it was my overseeing cargo, and I happened to interact with him quite often, and I found him in all the qualities of a commercial bank regional manager, a well-behaved person, and for maintaining a good liaison with all government and the higher-ups. And when I visited Kurnool Harbour, today one point I would like to tell is that he is the first person to introduce cluster-wise lending disbursement programs, because when we were thinking of increasing the credit portfolio, so I was quite worried how to go ahead with the project. At that time, Shivayya has introduced the system of the cluster-based lending. So we used to conduct the programs in different clusters of his region to give a boost to the credit. So the same was adopted by other regions and we got the success. That's how we have succeeded in achieving our targets for the third quarter of 2019. And really well done, Mr. Shivayya Garu. And he is a very studious person, and he has seen the bank right from the scratch to the present state of a mega bank. Really, he has got very good knowledge in IT, and I came even to understand that even the earlier executive director of Syndicate Bank, Mr. Chatterjee, was praising Shivayya Garu like anything, because they are all the people instrumental in bringing the transformation from manual to the CBS platform. And really congratulations to
to Sri Sivai Garu for his voluminous contribution to the bank. And second thing, what I appreciated him is his help to the bank. NABARD inspection, all must be 2009 better rating from NABARD, and also they have raised a lot of supervisory concerns also. But 2020 NABARD inspection went off smoothly in spite of the COVID pandemic because of his rapport with the NABARD officials, and he has coordinated well with all the RMs, and he saw to that the inspection of NABARD has been conducted in a very smooth manner. I think, according to me, he is one of the key persons in the smooth conduct of the NABARD inspections. In fact, in the open meeting, during the board meeting, the NABARD officials have appreciated the efforts of Mr. Sivai Garu and his team. So I take this opportunity once again to thank him for all the support. And also one more important thing is, during COVID times when the physical training was not possible, I discussed with him, sir, how to take about this training program, because I don't want to keep the people idle and let them get the gist of the developments of the banking and circulars. Then he told, sir, we can go for Zoom this video trainings and these virtual trainings. That's how I trained our APM director, Mr. Srinivas, and they used to discuss together and chatted out the programs, and we have successfully conducted the online training programs with for that major contribution is from Mr. Sivai Garu. So of all these counts, I found him to be a nice executive and having a very good affable manners. And I find only one small thing in him is very sensitive. Rather a very sensitive person. I request him, Sivai Garu, work his worship. Let anybody praise or not praise. Let us do our work and our commitment for the bank, and you deserve all the praise. And I pray God on behalf of myself and my family members to wish you and your family members a happy and peaceful life. And I wish that we should take another eventful and second innings. I wish you all the best. I also take this opportunity to pay my regards and my namaskars to our chairman sir and GMs, Venkateswara Garu, AP Rao Garu, and the new GMs. And I wish all the best to the new GMs who have occupied the position in the bank. APGB is a very good bank and known for the good staff relations. Please continue that and improve yourself. And I thank you all for giving me this opportunity to speak on the occasion. Thank you.
wish you happy retirement life. శేష జీవితం ఆయురారోగ్య ఆనందాలతో గడపాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
I will always be a brother to my brother forever. We always with them. వారు మాకు ఎప్పటికీ మార్గదర్శకులు. I wish and I pray the God for happy, healthy, wealthy and enjoyable life to my brother and Madana forever. Thank you.
Hi, Vedana. Hi, Varna.
Hi, Nana.
Happy retirement.
I wish you happy retirement life. Your work hard, sincerity, commitment is inspiration to us. You are role model to us. I once again wishing you a happy retirement life.
తపమేమి చేశాను తమ్ముళ్ళమయ్యానే తన బతుకే మామికై తనయులనే అయ్యా నా దేవుడు మాకుండగా మరి మాదికలో తేది కలతకు చోటేది మాలో గిరిలో పండేదంతా పుణ్యమే మా జాబేకి ఏడాదంతా పుణ్యమే ఈ ఇంటికి మా కంటికి మణి దీపం నీరు
నేను సంతోషంగా సర్వీస్ అంతా హాయిగా ఉన్నాగా ఆరోగ్యంగా రిటైర్ అయినంతవరకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. మీ ఫ్యామిలీ అందరూ కూడా లక్ష్యంగా ఉండాలని చెప్పి కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
శివయ్యకు హ్యాపీ రిటైర్డ్ లైఫ్. ఆ దేవదేవుని ఆశీర్వచనంతో అతని శ్రేష్ఠ జీవితం సుఖవంతంగా ఉండాలని ఆశిస్తున్నాను. ఇప్పుడు దేవదాస్.
విష్ యూ హ్యాపీ రిటైర్మెంట్ లైఫ్. శ్రేష్ఠ జీవితం ఆయురారోగ్య ఆనందాలతో గడపాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మా అమ్మగారి రిటైర్మెంట్ ఫంక్షన్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యింటే చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉండేది. ఐ ఫీల్ ఐ వాంట్ సంథింగ్ స్పెషల్ టు మై లవింగ్ బ్రదర్. నాకు మా అన్నగారితోనే కాదు, మా అన్నగారి ప్రొఫెషన్తో కూడా చాలా ఆనందం ఉంది. అది ఎంతగా అంటే మా అన్నయ్య ప్రొఫెషనల్ లైఫ్ నాకు ఒక జీవిత పాఠం. వర్క్ డెడికేషన్, సిన్సియారిటీ ప్లస్ హై అఫీషియల్స్ దగ్గర ఎలా ఉండాలి, ఇంకా డిసిగ్నేషన్స్తో సంబంధం లేకుండా కొలీగ్స్తో ఎలా మెలగాలి ఇలాంటి ఎన్నో విషయాలు మా అన్నగారి నుంచి నేర్చుకున్నాను. ఇక కష్టాల్లో ఉన్న వారిని ఆదుకోవడం మా అన్నయ్య గొప్పతనం. తన కెరీర్లో ఎంతో మంది బీద బడుగు వర్గాల వారి ప్రేమ పొందారు. దానికి నిదర్శనం ఏంటంటే మా అన్న పెళ్లి వెంకటగిరిలో జరిగితే పెళ్లికి బంధుమిత్రుల కంటే కూడా బ్యాంకులో లోన్ తీసుకున్న చిన్న చిన్న బెనిఫిషరీస్ ఎక్కువ మంది అటెండ్ అయ్యారు. ఇక మా అన్నయ్య కెరీర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ లో కానీ ప్లస్ మా బాధ్యత నెరవేర్చడంలో కానీ మా వదిన గారి సహకారం చాలా గొప్పది. ఐ ఆల్వేస్ బి ఏ బ్రదర్ టు మై బ్రదర్ ఫర్ ఎవర్. వీ ఆల్వేస్ విత్ దెమ్. వారు మాకు ఎప్పటికీ మార్గదర్శకులు. ఐ విష్ అండ్ ఐ ప్రే ద గాడ్ ఫర్ హ్యాపీ, హెల్తీ, wealthy and enjoyable life to my brother and mother forever. Thank you.
Hi Vedana. Hi Baba.
Anna.
Hi Devi. Hi Naveen. Hope you are having a great time there. Unfortunately, due to lockdown, we could not attend the ceremony, but we are sending lots of warm wishes on your retirement day. After years of hard work, you have finally attained this milestone. May this faithful service all these years will bring into your life every blessing you stand in need of. For the past 38 years, you were able to perfectly juggle family responsibilities and the extraordinary demands of your job. You are nothing short of a truly awesome father, Nana. Also, I would like to take this privilege to thank each and everyone who have been supportive and encouraged my father throughout his successful career. Dad, I once again wish you a very happy retirement. We are awaiting to meet you here. Thank you and have a great evening.
Hi Maya, congratulations on your retirement. We are so excited to see you have some time to enjoy and relax after all that hard work you did for 38 years of tenure. And this is the best time to relax yourself, be happy with your family, and keep smiling as usual you do always. Best of luck once again. Thank you.
Hi Tata, hi Amma. Congrats on your retirement, Tata. Sending you oceans of warm wishes, hugs and kisses to you and Amma. Thank you so much for the nice gifts, Tata. Come home here soon. Love you both immensely. Love you, Tata and Amma.
Respected dignitaries and staff members, Namaste. Today I'm really happy for my dad, but unfortunately due to this pandemic, we are unable to witness this event directly. I'm very blessed to have such a loving and caring father in my life. మా నాన్నగారు చాలా యంగ్ ఏజ్లో ఈ కెరియర్ని స్టార్ట్ చేశారు టు సపోర్ట్ హిస్ ఫ్యామిలీ. All through these 38 years, he had crossed several milestones. He loves and respects his work so much. Any heights reach అయినా, he prefers to stay grounded. మా నాన్నగారి ప్రిన్సిపల్స్, మోరల్స్, ఎథిక్స్ ఇవన్నీ మా ఎవ్రీడే వాక్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్లో చాలా ఉపయోగపడ్డాయి. He taught us several life lessons. Amma, Nana, I'm so proud of you. You have always been and will always be my inspiration forever. Nana, you have given your best. Now it's time to just relax and make more memories with your grandchildren. You deserve a blissful and healthy life, Nana. I wish this phase of your life will be the best of all. No more late night works at office. No stressful year-ends or month-ends, whatever. Just relax and indulge in peace. I have grown seeing you, Nana. You reflect in every walk of my life. You are the wonderful dad in the whole world. You will always be my superhero. And forever I will be your little favorite daughter. We are eagerly waiting for you to join us, Nana. We will celebrate this again with family and friends. I am very thankful to one and all for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Hi Maya, retirement day finally. 38 years for one organization. నేను రాలేకపోతున్నాం, కోవిడ్ వల్ల రాలేకపోతున్నాం, కానీ ఈ ఈవెంట్ని మిస్ అవుతామని చెప్పి అసలు ఎప్పుడు అనుకోలేదు. లాస్ట్ 2 to 3 years నుంచి వీ హ్యాడ్ డిఫరెంట్ ప్లాన్స్ టు మేక్ ఇట్ లైక్ రియలీ బిగ్ ఈవెంట్. కానీ త్వరలోనే మీ సస్ఫూర్తి ఈవెంట్ని try to make it like really big and the most memorable event in all our lives. We invite like all families, all friends and families, and we try to make it like really big event. We can I can understand like how emotional you are. Last 6 to 7 years నుంచి చూసాను నేను బ్యాంక్ తోటి ఎంత అటాచ్డ్, అండ్ మీరు ఈ టైంలో ఎంత బాధపడుతున్నారో నాకు తెలుసు. I can understand, but as a family member, I'm the most happiest person because from tomorrow there won't be work pressures. So in last 38 years since you work for family and you take care of the family, now it's our turn to take care of you and we'll make sure like you will have the most memorable, blissful and happy moments in your retirement life. Thank you, Mama.
Hi, Tata. This is for you. Tata, Amma, Preeti, Karti. Idi మన home. ఎప్పుడు వస్తామని ఇంటికి? Come soon. I love you, Tata. Amma. I love you, Tata. I love you, Tata. I love you, Mama.
So hats off to DH team for your good work, great job behind this to make this event very live. Thank you very much. Now, so I request anybody to speak on this occasion. Otherwise, we will proceed further.
So, respected Chairman sir, and all general managers, and all head of the departments, and my dear colleagues. So, good evening to everyone. So, all previous speakers have told about how good he is, how innocent he is, and how sensitive he is, and many told that he is a good mentor and he is a good leader. But I want to touch upon how he has become a good leader and what is his path, what I have observed, what made him as a leader or mentor. So what I have observed in this 1.5 year time is that the first core success mantra core is that it is the team. He believes all the time in the team. And the second thing is communication. So when we put together both these things, that is team and communication, it is a very, very good combination. So he always communicates with his team and takes the team's feedback. So I just get into that, how he has become a good mentor for this 1.5 year for our IT team. So whenever any new initiative is being introduced in the bank or anything mandated by the statutory bodies or the management tells something to do, so he does not come to us and tell that this we need to do and do it. No, that does not happen in DIT. At least under the leadership of Sevai Garu. So he always comes to us and tells us that this is the task we have, and he calls everybody in the team, and we will all have the discussion and how to solve it if it is an issue, or if it is an implementation, how do we implement. So he takes from the office assistant to senior manager or chief manager. So he takes all the contributions from everybody, and with all the consensus, a approach will be finalized. So this is not a dictator. I tell you do. No, that does not happen under his leadership. This is always a consensus based. He comes to us. We will have a discussion. I proudly say we debated even. So going further discussions, we have debated on the issues, and we have implemented things by discussion. And the second thing is positive motivation. So we have actually positive motivation and negative motivation. So he often used the positive motivation. So he all the time he tried to motivate and bring out the productivity from the team members. So whatever the contributions made by DIT and the staff, it is because of his approach towards the team. So it is for the benefit of the young generation and even the current chief managers. When you believe and you have faith in your team, the team productivity will be definitely multiplied. So I request all the head of the departments and general managers and all the young generation to take the cue from whatever the best we can learn from anybody we can learn. So there is no point in that, no discouraging in that. So if we have a good point, we need to follow it. So we need to have a discussion. So that discussion is a healthy for an individual growth and organizational health. So what I mean to say organizational health is a growth. So when there is an individual growth, definitely it will contribute to the organizational development. So it is his, I feel that the approach towards the team and approach towards the work, that is what his success. And one more thing, when chairman sir said, when he came to bank, he said, when you are leaving by May, you need to develop second line. He immediately came to the department and said, 4 sections were divided, and the next day the note was submitted to chairman sir for dividing the sections. So that was the commitment he had, and these 4 section heads were groomed like anything. So he has 38 years experience. That 38 experience comprehensively he has shared multiple times with us. That is what we know. He has no MBA, but he is a champion in managing the team. So he knows how to manage the resources. He knows how to handle the things. He knows everything about the team. Not only professional requirements, even if it is a personal, he will attend to it personally. So he will talk to any person who is concerned for that issue, and he will get it resolved, even it is professional or personal. That is what his commitment is. So when he joined in DIT, the first we had a meeting. So he first what he thinks is that he wants to build a team. So then after slowly the team has got confidence. So whenever we do something, he is there. So we only focus on doing the things, not everything else. So everything else will be taken care by AGM sir. We have to just take care of our work. So he is our protective layer. Whenever we do some mistakes, yes, because we are human beings, we commit mistakes. So we have to move on. So whenever we do some errors, so he is there to protect us, and he multiple times he did. And when he comes to us, whenever we did some mistakes, he comes to us and tell how to rectify us. Instead of yelling at us. We know many of maybe I don't know, they yell because instead of showing some path to go, instead of resolving the issue, so it is not a useful thing. So we always need to take that cue whenever there is an issue. So we have to think how to resolve instead of going the other way. So that is what I have learned, sir. Thank you. Thank you for grooming all the department staff. Thank you so much. So, and other things I just want to mention. So I just want to mention one more thing, that so he is positive. Whatever I told, that positive motivation, it made us to believe that we can. So every time whenever any implementation happens, we know timelines will be there, and the DIT is where we have dependency on vendors, multiple vendors. So it is very hard to manage the vendors and the timelines, because we will all have statutory mandatory things which we need to implement, and the bank has to implement certain things for the development of the bank and certain digital channels. These things we need to do. So whenever these things happen, he comes to us and we have a elaborated account of discussion. Then the positive motivation he gives made us to believe that we can do. So the current IT team, which is a vibrant under the leadership of AGM sir, has done tremendous work. So he guided us, he mentored us. Even at the times of we have a disagreements, I don't say that we all have happy days. No, we have disagreements, we have discussed. That is all part of subject matter. So that is the thing. So what I want to say is that when a team has faith in leader and the leader has faith in team, that works out great, and it improves the productivity for personal and organizational development. So every leader should have a faith in their team. Otherwise, team will fail. If team fails, organization fails. So I request every department head and other my colleagues, have faith in your team so that we can contribute more to the organization. So that is what our leadership, our agents are actually trained us. So we want to follow your path, sir. So until that is an immense pleasure working with you. You have nurtured us like your children. So thanks for that. So what the same thing in the absence of agents, sir. Next, we are expecting from the management. So sir, forgive us if we do any mistakes. To err is human. So we wanted to act as a productive layer for us, because staff cannot work with fear. So we want to work without fear, because the DIT where we need to implement few projects without fear. So with fear we cannot move on. So that is my request from the management. Sir, give us free hand in working so that we can work freely for the development organization. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Vinod, for sharing your experiences. If nobody is there to speak on this, we will proceed further. Okay. Now,
హలో రామకృష్ణ చెప్పు రామకృష్ణ లేదు చెప్పింది నేను మర్చిపోయిన వస్తాను రామకృష్ణ కడపలో ఉండా సార్కి ఇవ్వాలా సరే సరే నేను ఫోన్
Good evening to dignitaries on and off the dais, sir. So my name is Amanath Reddy, working as a manager in IT department. So basically I want to touch upon a few points which other speakers have probably missed. So first thing is that, sir, Shivaya sir was there when the migration happened from TBM to CBS during the year 2011. I must tell you, the fact is, in a record time, the entire branches of the bank were migrated within a very, very short span of time. Even, a commercial bank cannot do. Some commercial banks cannot do. This is a really record and fact of the matter, sir. And second thing, sir, I must tell you that even after 10 years of migration to CBS, if you see the report provided by our vendor CEH, nobody in the bank can tell the entire deposits of the bank or advances of the bank. There is no customization. There cannot be no customization. There cannot be customization when we are working in ASP module, that is OPEX module, because we have to pay monthly recurring charges for the minimum basic services to work on with the CBS application. All the customization work, all the requirements in-house are developed in-house under the leadership of Shivaya Saru. Because of his long vision only, we could develop the trial balance. Our trial balance is so beautiful to the eye. The fact is, the trial balance developed by our bank is used for many other RRBs, in the year 2012 itself. This is one of the facts that I want to put before you, sir. So, and after that, in the CBS application, we have done so many, developments in our bank right from, 2012 to till date. If I look back personally, I'm looking after the CBS application developments in our bank. If I look back personally at my career, there was a time that I was thinking whether we did any major development in CBS application or not, because everybody questions this is not there in CBS, that is not there in CBS, whether we did any such major changes in CBS. When I look back that, I remember one circular, 59/2020. 59/2020 is the circular that I remember throughout my career, because that is the circular where we have incorporated 50 major changes that we implemented in CBS within a record 2-year time. That circular we have prepared after Shivaya sir came in as a second tenure in the DIT sir. So personally, I'll remember it forever, 59/2020. And then sir, I want to put you another fact, interest subvention, for generating the interest subvention report, I must tell you the fact that, it takes at least 10 working days, 10 days and night it takes for, 4 systems. 4 systems have to be kept on, at a stretch to generate the interest subvention report. I must tell you that ours RRB is the first RRB in India which has made the interest subvention live in the CBS itself. System calculates interest subvention. That whatever solution that CH has developed for our bank, they are selling it ready-made for all the other RRBs. For your information, I am telling you, sir. And sir, CPage, because we are working with some systems and procedures, there can be, even the system can do errors because you cannot automate 100%. There are chances that something has to be done manually. So in the process of doing so, even system cannot calculate or collect the 100% income that you are aspiring as per our extent guidelines. So CPage is the term which is actually CPage is the term which comes to my mind whenever I think of Shivaya sir, because he is the one who has introduced the concept of revenue audit. Revenue audit is nothing but, in a layman language I tell you sir, it is comparing our guidelines, whatever charges or whatever the income that we are expecting as per our product guidelines, and comparing with what is the system behavior. The gap between both two, matching and getting out of the getting the difference is called CPage. That CPage we arrive with lot of in-house programs, and we are collecting the same from the customers at a later date within the same financial year, so that we get the proper income that we are aspiring for. I must tell you that out of the revenue audit program that we have developed at IT under the leadership of Shivaya sir, we have earned around 40 crores in the span of 5 years. Seriously, it is all because of this long vision. 40 crores is something which is very, very huge. So, and at the same time, whatever the gap is there between the product guidelines and the system behavior, that we have fixed slowly, and you will appreciate the fact that last year in revenue audit, we did not get more than 1 lakh rupees. That means our system is calculating 100% as per our guidelines. That means not only we are doing it manual effort, we are trying to make within the system also, wherever possibility is there. Because we have a lot of dependency with the vendor, we are doing it in a phased manner. But at the same time, in order to avoid the financial loss for the bank, wherever not possible by the vendor, we are taking advantage of our manual efforts. So, and another thing that comes to my mind, sir, we have automated whatever to extent possible in CBS. Like we have automated repayment schedules in the CBS. We have automated due dates for CCOD accounts in CBS, which is appreciated by NABARD in multiple inspections. And then I will proudly say that our bank is the first bank that will make the SIP-based NPA live very, very shortly, sir. Ours is the first RRB with the CH that is going to make SIP-based NPA lively. We are going to start the testing in a week. So after lots of discussion, you will appreciate the fact that our DIT team spent so many months together to explain the technical logic that has to be implemented within the system to make this SIP-based NPA. So we have come this far, sir. There is, so much progress happened in the last 10 years. It's not like that, you cannot do anything overnight, but you have to have a long vision like, Shivaya sir as a leader. And, you should have that, dedication, sincerity, integrity. When you have the love for the organization, this is what you can do in a span of 10 years. So, and then, sir, last I want to tell you something, when a leader takes when a leader takes the pain when a leader takes the pain of any negative motivation that is coming from the top line, you want to give back to the leader, he is taking the pain on my behalf, I have to give him something back. So you'll work more and more to give back to your leader. So he is definitely a true leader for me, for our IT team. Forever we miss you, sir. We miss you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Amar, for your emotional feelings expressed.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and my dear friends, very good evening. I was a bit emotional to talk about Shivaya sir. We can tell him as a leader. He was a leader, he was a philosopher, he was a guide to the DIT team. And more especially, to call him as a sir, I'll call him as a father. He was like a perfect guide for me. Whenever I feel somewhat lonely, we are far away from our native places. When we feel lonely, we just step into his room. He'll just notice that in our face expressions. He'll just notice and he'll ask us to sit over there, and he'll have a discussion, and we can step out with a few smiles. And one special quality I have to tell you, sir, is that we have stressful days, right? So after so much of work time, we have some stress. We'll go home with that. మనం ఇక్కడ మార్నింగ్ అంతా వర్క్ చేసిన తర్వాత చాలా స్ట్రెస్ తో ఇంటికి వెళ్తూ ఉంటాం జనరల్ గా. సో ఎప్పుడైతే సార్ క్యాబిన్ లోకి వెళ్ళి సార్ వెళ్తున్నాము అని చెప్తామో వెంటనే అక్కడ ఉన్న స్ట్రెస్ మొత్తం స్ట్రెస్ బస్టర్ లాగా మాకు ఆ రూమ్ లోనే పోతుంది. చాలా సార్లు మన ఏపీ రావు సార్ కూడా ఈ మాట అన్నారు. సో సార్ ఏంటంటే ఆ రూమ్ లో వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత ఒక 10 minutes మనతో మాట్లాడతారు, ఆల్మోస్ట్ 5 to 10 minutes. ద డైలీ షెడ్యూల్స్ ఏమయ్యాయి, డైలీ ప్రోగ్రెస్ ఏం జరిగింది అని మేము సార్కి అప్రైజ్ చేయడానికి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు, సో తను కూర్చోబెట్టి ఒక 10 minutes మాట్లాడినప్పుడు అక్కడ ఉన్న స్ట్రెస్, డే మొత్తంలో పడిన స్ట్రెస్ ఆ రూమ్ లోనే మేము వదిలేసి మా ఫ్యామిలీస్ కి మేము చాలా ప్లెజెంట్ గా వెళ్తాం. ఈ వర్క్ ప్రెషర్ కానీ, స్ట్రెస్ కానీ, ఆర్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్న ఏ టైప్ ఆఫ్ ఎమోషన్ అయినా సరే మేము ఇంటి వరకు క్యారీ చేయకుండా అది ఇక్కడే స్టాప్ చేయగల ఏకైక వ్యక్తి మా డిపార్ట్మెంట్ మొత్తంలో శివయ్య సార్ మాత్రమే. అండ్ వన్ మోర్ థింగ్ సార్, జనరలీ ఒక డిఐటి టీమ్ ఒక టీం మన కింద పనిచేస్తున్నారంటే వాళ్ళు మార్నింగ్ ఏ టైంకి వచ్చారు, వాళ్ళు వర్క్ అంతా ఏం చేశారు, ఎప్పుడు వెళ్తున్నారు, ఇది మాత్రమే చాలా మంది డిపార్ట్మెంట్ హెడ్స్ చూస్తారు. సో కానీ ఆయన అట్లా కాదు, పర్సనల్ గా ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ పర్సన్ యొక్క స్ట్రెంగ్త్ ఏంటి, వీక్నెసెస్ ఏంటి అని సార్ వచ్చిన ఫస్ట్ 1 week లో హి జస్ట్ నోటెడ్ ఇట్ ఆన్. సో ఒక స్ట్రెంగ్స్ ఏంటి, వీక్నెస్ ఏంటి రెండు పాయింట్ అవుట్ చేసి ఎవరినైనా ఎక్కడ హైలైట్ చేయాలి, వాళ్ళ వీక్నెసెస్ నుంచి వాళ్ళని ఎలా ఓవర్కమ్ చేయాలి, అది వాళ్ళకి స్ట్రెంగ్త్ గా అలా మార్చాలి. ఫర్ సపోజ్ ఒకరికి ఎవరికైనా ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ నాలెడ్జ్ బాగా ఉంది, వాళ్ళని ఆ టైంలో ఆ పర్టికులర్ సీట్ లో పుష్ చేసి దానివల్ల సార్ ప్రొడక్టివిటీ ఎలా తీసుకురావచ్చు అని చూస్తారు. ఆర్ సమ్ అదర్ కి ఇంకొక ప్రొక్యూర్మెంట్ మీద కానీ దేని మీద కానీ ఐడియా ఉంటే వాళ్ళని ఆ సీట్ లో మూవ్ చేసి దాన్ని అలా హైలైట్ చేస్తారు. One of the biggest change in DIT is Raghavendra sir moving the work of MIS work from MIS work to the senior manager of card center. So దాని వల్ల card center చాలా 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 ఇంప్రూవ్ అయింది. So that was a major change happened under the leadership of Shivaya sir. ఇంకా సార్ గురించి చెప్పాలంటే చాలా చాలా టైం కావాలి. జస్ట్ 3 lines సార్. హీ ఈస్ ద మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ హార్నెసింగ్ ద హ్యూమన్ రిసోర్సెస్. పిహెచ్ఆర్డీలో వర్క్ చేసినప్పుడు సార్ ఈ మాట చాలా ఎక్కువ వాడేవారు. హ్యూమన్ రిసోర్సెస్ ఉండడం కాదు, వీ హ్యావ్ టు హార్నెస్ ద హ్యూమన్ రిసోర్సెస్ అని. దట్ వాస్ ద బెస్ట్ లైన్ సార్. యు ఆర్ ద మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ హార్నెసింగ్ హ్యూమన్ రిసోర్సెస్ and you are the key enabler for digital transformation and you are the leader in business growth of the bank sir. Happy retirement sir. I wish you a very 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 happy retirement.
Thank you madam for sharing your feelings. Now I request our general manager Sri Chita Vendeswaru garu to speak on this occasion.
Most respected Chairman Sri Rakesh Kashyapji, my fellow GMs, executive colleagues and other staff of our head office. Today we are assembled here to bid payable to our one of the executive colleagues, Sri Sevai Garu, who was very, very vital in the IT department. You all people have shared the achievements during his tenure. I don't want to go into those details. My association with him was for the past 1 year. Soon after joining the organization in the month of July, in August, he came and told that NABARD inspection is due. Since I am looking after the inspection department, he told I have to coordinate and I will be coming to you for any guidance and any issues are there for solving. But the 20 days inspection which was going on during that time, there was not even a single occasion when he came to me with any problem. Every problem he has taken care. At one time, I was wondering and I called him whether there is any break in inspection, why no issues are coming or any feedback is not there. Then he said, everything we are taking care, there is no need for your intervention, everything is going on very smoothly. The way he has taken care of the NABARD inspectors, that has helped the bank not only to retain the A grade, we have improved our score from 77 to 84. It is a wonderful achievement because of the good coordination he has done during that period. Organization could retain and organization also has improved its score. We are really thankful to him for the wonderful work done by him. But of course, the trouble has come from in another way. He forced me to join the lunch every day along with the inspection team. That way he has troubled me. For work he never troubled me. One more thing I wanted to share with you is one of the most important traits of any good leader is to develop a second-rank leadership in order to ensure smooth transition as well as succession. He has done that wonderfully. I am very confident that even in his absence, the entire team will rise to the occasion to carry on the mantle in the coming days without any hitch or any problem for the organization. Of course, now a new chief minister has taken over. Definitely in the coming days, the department will be instrumental in providing a lot of technological features for the development of the bank. I take this opportunity to pray the God to give good health and happiness to Sevai Garu and his family members. Now, madam, we are officially handing over him to you. Now, without any botheration, he will be totally spending the time with you. I wish all of you, both of you, a very happy after retirement life. I wish again a happy and healthy retirement life. All the best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your feelings. And now I request General Manager Sri B.S.A.P. Rao to speak on this occasion.
Good evening, respected Chairman Rakesh Kashyapji, other GM colleagues. My special greetings to today's center of attraction, our beloved Sevai Garu and his wife, and other executives and other colleagues. Till the time when our Mastanwali called me on the dais to speak, I was wondering whether I am in a retirement function or in a theatre. Because without paying anything, entertainment fee, I enjoyed 2 hours film. So I personally thank the editor, story writer, okay, and whatnot, Mr. Gayatri, as well as the other lightmen, cameramen, Everybody is there in this team except the choreographer. All other full-fledged film I watched. Okay, thanks to the IT team. And if you really promise me that this type of arrangement you make, tomorrow I am ready to retire. Thank you for such a wonderful event you arranged for. And in the morning, not in the morning, day before yesterday, while I was leaving, I asked the DET time to give some highlights to speak on this occasion. Then Mr. Raghavendra brought 3 pages. I called him, I said, I have not asked the performance highlights of the bank. I just asked the performance highlights of the DA. Then he said, yes sir, I have given the same. I wondered, these many. So, I am writing an examination wherein 15 marks question I have to present in 2 marks speech. It's a challenging task. So, however, I will try to be as concise as possible because the time is running and time is very short. We already crossed the timelines. Of course, again, I am not Mr. Bhaskar Reddy to condense all my things into a poem and present like a poet. And at the same time, I am not a narrator like Mr. Krishna Reddy to personify him to like a god. Okay, however, I will try to present some few things. If I say anything, any achievements, it is nothing new. Be it introduction of HRMS package. These many things are there. Even the highlights of the highlights. These many things are there, but only pertaining to my period. So I don't know. The association was as short as 1 year, but it went so conveniently, so easily. I really wonder whether I had a DAT or not. Such a wonderful manner it went. And some of the highlights during my period, means during my presence, is that introduction of HRMS and introduction of LAC module, introduction of PKCC module. So many things are there. You can again present in many things, and still there are so many things in the pipeline. But again, everybody may be happy, but only one person will be worrisome is Mr. Ramesh Kumar, because his task is very difficult. It's going to be a very tough time for him. Because I wanted to put in a way, Mr. Our chairman, beloved chairman, you all know, is known for tasks. So facing him and meeting his timelines is very difficult. Correct? Correct. Reaction. So initially when he came, he told Mr. Sivaya that you have to deliver me that PKCC module in 15 days time. But after 10 days he said, sir, his PKCC module is ready. Then he said, no, LAC module you have to prepare within 2 weeks time. Again he said, yes, within 10 days it's over. Then our chairman also realized and giving lot of time to him. So then he started giving 1 week time. And now Mr. Raghavendra and Vinod regularly goes to him for extended time periods. I see nowadays he is going and postponing things. So at this juncture he is retiring. Now see the fate of our Mr. Ramesh Kumar. So it is very difficult to fit into his shoes. I already told him to order some dozen pairs of shoes and try, because it's very difficult to get into his shoes. Okay, so there are many things everybody told. I don't want to repeat. As regards his qualities, if we say organizational skills, integrity, somebody was, madam has written in that, integrity, if somebody takes a shape of a man, human being, then it will be Mr. Sivaya. Okay, so but however, for integrity you can name a person in the bank. For organizational skills you can name a person in the bank. Administrative skills, communication skills, but all put together in one man is Mr. Sivaya. Banker, perfect banker, and I did not certify or I did not certify his testimony because it is, you can see the people who worked with him, who the ex-chairmen of 20 years back are so excitingly talking about him. That itself speaks about his commitment to the organization and the efforts and efficiency with which he worked to the utmost satisfaction of the management. Is it not? So I need not specially tell him. And again, the sympathy, empathy and concern he shows to his team, again I should not express in words because today's arrangement itself speaks about him. It's a great, befitting farewell party arranged by the DAT. Congratulations. And in whether many of our chairmen and GMs, whether seen or not, I have seen manuals prepared by him in 20th century, because 1998, and when this technology was growing and technology was being introduced in various organizations. At that time, I used to see Fox Pro and some other DBS, something. I was interested to learn and I was learning and I was having books. See, preparing a manual with all pictures, pictorial manual, with a screenshot and easy to understand for everybody, that was the effort. And I have seen the big size of the manuals prepared by the team under the leadership of Mr. Sivaya. That is exemplary, excellent. That is one of the notable achievements. So that is a pain because the preparation of manual, we see the preparation of notes, circulars, how much time we involve, put in efforts for getting in a proper shape. But preparing a manual in such an excellent manner, really hats off to Mr. Sivaya and his team. And somebody was saying that Mr. EV was saying that he is the manufactured the hip. There are so many such products, but the efficiency of the product is warranted for the lifetime, and there is no expiry for such products manufactured by him. I think, as Mr. Other participant was saying, the leadership is really personified, is really can be measured by the leaders being developed, mushroomed, nurtured, and I think in the organization, in the PKB, what do you call it, Pinakani Gramina Bank, PGB or APGB, so many leaders have emerged, so many leaders will emerge under his leadership. That is a true leadership we can speak about. And before I conclude, I just want to say, as I already told, I cannot match with Mr. Bhaskar Reddy or Mr. Krishna Reddy in personification and all. But I can say, if the history of APGB to be written, it can be written in two manuals, two books, before Mr. Sivaya and after Mr. Sivaya. Thank you. And I don't pray God, I don't wish God, because he has no other opportunity but to shower all his happiness. He has no opportunity because such a good man, he has to shower with the happiness and all tranquility, peace and everything. To you as well as your family members, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for your humorous speech. Now, I request our General Manager, Sri Vijay Manoshkarji, to speak on this occasion, sir.
Respected Chairman, sir, and my colleague GMs, executives of the dais and all and most importantly, the chief guest of the evening, Mrs. and Mr. Sivaya, and all my APGians. We have seen many of the ex-GMs, ex-executives wishing him in the clippings you were shown. But I had the opportunity a couple of days back when we attended the board meeting. Our present director on the board and GM of sponsor bank, he has categorically remarked that if Shivaya is going to retire, what will be the alternate arrangements you have made for the DIT department? That is the testimony of his character, capability and knowledge, nothing else. And mostly all of you have spoken a lot about him. I don't want to take much of your time. I wish you a very happy and peaceful retired life. And may God shower and choicest blessings on you and your family. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wishes. Now, I request our General Manager, Sri M. Jagadishwar Rao to speak on this occasion.
Respected Chairman, Sri Akash Keshav Garu, my fellow General Managers on the dais, executives before me, and the other colleagues of the bank, the APGB, and today's special guest, Sri Sivaya Garu and Madam Mrs. Sivaya. Good evening, warm good evening to you, all of you. Between farewell, having worked in a long journey of 38 years in a bank is a very painful thing. Maybe DIT is feeling much more than others because the gap, what is vacuum being created, already it has been escalated in the board also, that it is how best you are doing, cope up with the things like that. So my association with Sivaya Garu is a few days after my joining in the 3rd of this month here. Understood that he is a man of, somebody told he is an encyclopedia, he is a walking encyclopedia. Not in the matters of DIT alone, I also understand that he gives many lectures and tutorials to all the staff of the bank in staff training college whenever opportunity comes. A man of multifaceted personality, cool and calm, never ever loses his tongue or argument. After so many days, maybe seeing such a personality, maybe earlier days people would be like that, but nowadays, because of the culture, the society, it is now in maybe hundreds or lakhs of persons we may be seeing such a person, one or two. So he is such a great personality. I depend upon more on him after my coming here. When I joined, unfortunately on that day I could not meet him. He was on leave on that day. Afterwards, for my personal things, I had to leave this place, and after my return to this place, I met him. And before that, the department told that Sir Sivaya was the AGM here, he will be giving a more picture of the DIT. So I had much more information from him for the last few days. And before the board meeting is conducted, I had some few clarifications for him, unless otherwise it was not clarified. So he's a man of everything, what not. People say he is said he worked in a personal department. Not only personal department, he has multifaceted knowledge levels. Wherever somebody told the previous general managers or previous MDs told credit. When he was heading a regional office, credit was increased like anything. He was quoting. On the other day, I was told in a personal mood, I am telling, sir, anything difficult problem with Nellore regional office, because being the head of the Nellore, I am seeing the figures, so very difficult. He was telling, no sir, earlier I also headed that regional office, 100 crores with the NPA when I took charge, and I made it 50. So a person who performs, it is not the difficult thing, your targets or all these are nothing to him. His path, his life, everything will be an example to especially to youngsters.
We have to learn more from his preachings. Maybe that may be the more thing giving back to him after his retirement, because he may be looking towards the team, how it is performing. Naturally, everybody, what on the days what I groomed the institution or department all the years, how it is functioning, definitely we will be looking back. So I don't find any problem in the sense he made all the great foundation. A strong foundation has been laid in the Department of Information Technology of this bank. So the team, I am confident that the team would make a beautiful edifice on the strong foundations made by Sri Sivaya Garu and make a presentation to him. I think none of that the person who will be the most happiest person if such a presentation is made before him. So I look forward to the DIT team to struggle hard, work hard, and give tributes in the way of your work, what he preached you, what you made you learn to all the years. Sivaya Garu, the day has come, the D-Day has come. Though physically we may be missing you, many of your colleagues who decades together worked with you, maybe I may be a latest person to join this team. Definitely, maybe physically you may be missing all of us, but definitely our chairman sir also in a later moment telling you, sir, your research is required, your help is required, and the department is also looking forward to you. I may be also maybe disturbing you when the requirement is coming. Definitely we look forward to your help to the department as you already promised to us. And I wish that the future, your second innings, do come to a shape as per your wish. Madam, as my colleague already told, we are handing over the personality of Sivaya Garu to all the family members. He can, with his grandchildren, his daughters, son-in-laws, all, maybe because unless otherwise the COVID situation is there, maybe this may be a good gathering with your family members also. Nevertheless, we have seen the videographs sent by your family members. You can celebrate after going there. All the best, sir, in your retirement life and contented life. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I request our beloved chairman, Sri Rakesh Kashyap ji, to share his feelings and speak on this occasion, sir.
My dear general managers, today guest of honor, Mrs. and Mr. B.B. Sivaya ji, all the chief managers, ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I want to acknowledge contribution of Mr. B.B. Sivaya ji for the growth and development of this organization. No doubt, I have spent only 5 months here, but I can foresee that how much contribution he has made to the organization. Greatest contribution what I see that he has acted as a mentor, guide and philosopher. That's why many people are telling that I am produced in the factory of Mr. B.B. Sivaya. Just I was thinking that 5 types of donations are great donations as per Hindu mythology. Annadan, श्रम दान, विद्या दान, धन दान और एक और दान जो याद नहीं आ रहा. So by mentoring, by guiding, by educating, you have done a great job for Vidyadham. Before I tell something, I want to thank and congratulate the DIT team. The way they have prepared the presentation, they have worked hard in getting the feedback of the previous chairmen. By seeing the age, one can predict that how many years they have worked with B.V. Sivaiya ji. And the words they have told, the words you have told here, I don't have many more words to add here. But at the cost of repetition, certainly I will tell something. He is a great man. Whatever 26 years of service I have spent in the banking, 25 and a half years in Canara Bank, and around 6 months in this EPG. I have also traveled in 6 states and 1 union territory, worked with different set of persons. And in one word, I can say that he is a great banker, he is a great human being, he is a person having great interest in society. And in nutshell, he is a complete person. We have heard their children, we have heard their family members about his dedication to the work. At the same time, his contribution for the building of a happy family. I am very happy to see that you have a very happy family. God is great to give such a nice family to you. Sivaiya ji, you people have told, many people, DIT team has told, they have given a big lesson to all, irrespective of the age and character, regarding Sivaiya. No doubt, he is a great man. Whether as a mentor, we have already discussed. Regarding humanity, we have also discussed. Many of you have told that he is committed to the work regarding his dedication and regarding his commitment. Really, he is an honest person. You have talked about integrity. Certainly, each of us can take a lesson from him, and if we are implementing, telling something, liking something, implementing is different. Certainly, if we implement, we will be the great contributor to our family, to the society, and to our mother organization as well. Here I would like to mention some of the contributions and achievements. Our general managers have already spoken, but I would also like to highlight some of the points. When I came and gave the timeline, this is not the first interaction with DIT team. I have been interacting in the past in our Canara Bank with the DIT team. Meeting timeline is very difficult. I know it. I know it. DIT people are very expert in not giving the timeline. They will tell such a big story about the vendor and service provider. In between, you will miss to call timeline. Am I right? But first time I saw in my entire banking career, first assignment, KCC documentation, then LIC, then HRMS package live, then CGT SME. I can say a person may fail at some task, but whatever 4 tasks I gave, he passed in all the time. It is not an ordinary achievement. It is an extraordinary achievement. When I was suffering from corona and taking rest, 2 days I took rest, 3rd day I decided no, if I will take rest it will kill me. So I went on job. I think the maximum advantage would take that was there. During this period, I planned lot of things. I took lot of decision. Whatever decision I could not take during our regular business, while working in the branch, I took all the decisions during my corona period. Whatever purchases are there, whatever purchases we made, we have already informed to the team. I don't want to repeat. That had happened during that day. Whenever any correction, any revision, whether in the office or when I was attending his work either on WhatsApp and mail, coming back within half an hour to 1 hour was enough for me. Any correction, any my observation will go within an hour, it will come with corrections. I never found any difficulty in convincing Mr. BDC. Whenever I told any good point, without any statement, he accepted, yes sir, you are right. This point I have missed. I am incorporating and sending. The quality of note. A good quality of note is called once the observation by the competent authority is minimal. Today morning, 3 things I could know about his priority during the life span. He takes care of the organization first. Second, he takes care of the bank management, bosses, seniors. He takes care of the team. You have already told. If any person takes care of these 3, he will not find any difficulty in his professional life. That's why, whatever we have heard of all chairmen, this is the certificate of that. Then, I gave some assignment. I want digital roadmap. Digital roadmap. What you are going to do. A beautiful. One draft note he prepared. I gave idea. Second draft was not changed by me. It was so nice that I thought of placing before the board. If board will come to know about this digital strategy, they will be thrilled that APGB is moving on the right direction. I gave another assignment. I want cost benefit analysis of all the digital facility, digital products. I was thinking that he will be worried how to calculate the cost benefit analysis of the things. But he nicely prepared and placed before me. I know very well in our bank which digital product is earning, by which digital product I am losing. No doubt I wanted to know, but at the same time I want that my team should know first. If I am going to install ATM, what benefit and loss is there? If I am going for debit card issuance, what is the loss and benefit? If I am doing mobile banking, what is the loss and benefit? I wanted to give this in the mind of all DIT teams. No doubt, I am a worried person. I acknowledge. I am worried since long. In DIT, everything is hovering around Mr. B.B. Sevaiya. If that center will go, then the team will move around which? This is the problem. I told no. You start building. Who will come? Chief manager, that I will see afterwards. I want second line. First I experiment with, I give the brainchild. No. All you divide the work in managers and senior managers and you develop as a section. They will take care of the things. And first interaction with the department which I chosen, that was DIT. And I want to acknowledge the way the DIT people, whether senior manager or manager, they presented before me, I was not having much point to add or say. Yes, my habit is timeline. It is my habit, my dear. Before taking or giving the assignment, I write the date in my diary. It is my habit. What to do? My senior has developed me like that. Timeline will be written. Without timeline, nothing. When these boys presented, I saw for each and everything they are writing the timeline. I was so thrilled, my work is over. My work is over. My dear section heads, we are the experienced banker. Not just like that, we have come here. We want to develop it. Whatever sanskara we have, I have. Not all were given by my parent. Many sanskaras were given by my seniors. I acknowledge it is my responsibility to develop it. I want to give, the way I told, this is my habit. I practice the timeline. I was not having since childhood this time. But when we came across with many seniors, they give the sanskara, we adopted it. We found very, very happy to achieve within the timeline. Time is very, very important. If any work is done within time, then the enjoyment and the benefits both are different. That timeline is to be taken. Yes, Rauji, now they are coming for extension of the time. but they are getting the extension. Are you getting? Eh? Are you getting? Not getting? Yes, sir. Getting. Why you are getting in one stroke? Why? No. My diary timeline is different. Whatever timeline you have given, or my timeline in diary is different. Okay. I appreciate. Don't take longer time. Don't take longer. Foresightedness. It is a beautiful thing, foresight. It makes our life full of happiness if you are foresighted in nature. If you are developing a habit of foresightedness in your professional life, whether you are not going to practice in your personal life, whether it is going to be, it is going to be in personal life, and your personal life is going to be benefited. Foresightedness. You think many a times I fire people. Why? DIT people are overconfident that I am the best performer of the world. I want to break this myth. This is situation. It is not good. If I am a father, my son feels like this, I will break it. You are not the best. Best is something different. That direction is to be given. In fact, it was very easy to deal with DIT under the leadership of Mr. B.P. Whatever I have told you, I was seeing in him well before anybody experienced. In first or two instance itself, I could understand that my DIT team in the hand of a capable person, and bank is going to be benefited out of that. Whatever board of directors comment, not board of directors comment from each one of you. This is a challenge. Am I right or wrong? Yes. Are you not feeling it is a challenge without Savaliya? Everybody feels or not? Yes. Yes. It is not only board of directors, each one of us, including me, I feel that it is a challenge. That is the recognition of your contribution. Whatever you have spent, contributed for this organization, anybody feels very good if it is duly acknowledged. I think you must be thinking very good. Somebody tells whether you were GM, DGM, MD, ED, real evaluation takes place when a person retires. You hear? Retires. If you are in power, everybody salutes. Everybody acknowledges. Am I right? But once you retire, if you are getting the similar respect, similar importance, then it is the real value of a person. And I am confident that you will be one person, even after retirement, you are going to get the similar respect, values, importance by all the APGBs. DBT transfer 3 times. okay, one day I have to sacrifice my sleep. No issue. Mental preparedness. I will awake and I will respond to the call. It is not very important about me, but it is important for you. Commitment. The level of commitment. I think my DIT team, one of the team who leaves the office last month. Am I right? So, once the team leader is like that, entire team mates acknowledges everybody is having the rupa of God. They know who is what. Our deeds are more important than our words. Your actions was more powerful. That's why NABARD AGM, who had come for inspection, and he was acknowledging. Now you have duly acknowledged. Really, I was not so aware that 84 marks, Sivaiya is major contributor of that. Sorry, I am taking a lot of time of yours. Finally, APGB was first in many things. I am not able to recollect all whatever was displayed, but few things what I recollect. APGB was first in NEFT, RTGS, mobile banking, internet banking, NACH, am I right? And many other digitization efforts. It was pioneer. I was showing it is because you have a strong foundation in this organization. If not, I would have been working for making the foundation itself. Now the foundation is very, very strong. Now we have to fly. We have to reach on par with any commercial bank. Certainly, our bank will be the first bank in reaching to that. Thank you, Sivaiya, for your all contribution to this organization. Thank you all the members participating in that for sharing many achievements which I was not knowing. So after seeing all these things, further I could understand your greatness. So my salute to all your achievements. I pray God for your happy, healthy, peaceful, retired life. And I am confident that whenever APGB needs your service, you will be easily and readily available. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Our beloved chairman passed away remarkable remarks, duly acknowledging the commitments, dedication, and hard work and achievements made by under the leadership of our AGM. Sivaiya garu, sir, మీరు చాలా ధన్యజీవులు సార్. ఇంతకన్నా మనకు కావాల్సింది ఏమి లేదు. ఇది మనకు కావాల్సింది ఇదే సార్. నేను అందుకనే తెలుగులో చెప్తున్నాను, మన జీవితం మీ జీవితం ధన్యమైనట్లే సార్. ఇది చాలా మనకు ఇంతకన్నా మనకు అప్రిషియేషన్ ఇవన్నీ కావాల్సింది ఏం లేదు సార్. డైరెక్ట్ చైర్మన్ అండర్స్టాండ్ వాట్ యూ హవ్ డన్ and pass with the very remarkable remarks. That is great, sir. That's great.
Now I request our beloved chairman to hand over the relieving letter.
Okay, sir.
And also the retirement benefits, please hand over, sir.
Hand over to Xerox.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Ready, sir. Okay, sir.
So before going to hill station program for Sri Sivai Garu, I request Sivai Garu to share his feelings as a reciprocation.
Good evening, all of you. So respected Chairman Sir, Sri Rakesh Kashyap ji, our General Managers, Sri Venkateswar garu, A.P. Rao garu, Vijay Bhaskar garu, and Jagadish Rao garu, and my wife, Mrs. Vijay Lakshmi, and all brothers and sisters present here. Thank you. First, at the outset, I would like to thank my team, DIT team. It was a surprise to me, rather it is though I had received 1 crore 10 units, I would have not derived such satisfaction of my age-old chairman. Age-old chairman, my second chairman, third chairman, people talking about me and they are blessing. Really, I am so thrilled. I thank Gayatri, Amar and the team. Really have taken a lot of pains and it is really surprise for me. I go for it. Definitely, it is a great surprise. Sir, I am so much thrilled that everybody has spoken very good about me, including our chairman, sir. I feel so much of contented, satisfied in my career because sometimes I used to feel I could not create my personal infrastructure properly and I could not plan well as I planned in my office. But still, God has given me all contentment in life, not in monetary terms, but in the form of blessings and good wishes from all of you. And I would like to introduce myself I am from a very, very poor family. I now proudly declare that, as quoted by my brother, there were so many days where there were no 3 meals a day during my education, during my childhood. But my parents, they brought up us on values, human values. I never forget this. Though we did not have food, we never compromised on values. So that is the reason we come up step by step in life, and I have seen the entire life. I have seen hunger and delicious food, victory, achievements, success, and the lowest web of the respect. And I gulped insults many a times during my office career, official career, but still it is a path of life. I took it like that. Because everything will not be rosy in life. We have to struggle. We have to acquire what we desire. So that is the lesson I could learn from my father and mother, and accordingly I was brought up like that. Sir, my parents gave me birth on the earth, and my bank gave me life. My life has given, my bank has given me food, not only to me, to my family. I had a lot of passion for higher education, but I could not because of my financial constraint. So that was the reason I joined the bank at the age of 22 years. Sacrificing the goal, desire to study further. Because my family was in need of employment, my employment. See, as Chairman Sir said, yes, God has blessed me with a good family. Here I would like to make a mention that, yes, definitely, as one of my chairman told, my wife is the secret for my long-standing career. This is a forum to express gratitude to her also. See, my wife was born rich. She had everything right from her childhood. My in-laws they were a very reputed family and very good financially sound family. And a contrast to that. But seeing my bank behind me, they came forward to give her to me. That way also I am indebted to the bank. Otherwise I would have missed her. See, when she came to my family, she has totally changed her desires from that rich background to my very poor background. She accustomed to that, and she never bothered me about any comfort during my lifetime so far. So that is the reason I could manage. She never asked me why you are late today, when you are coming today. Never asked me. I did not receive. I don't receive generally any phone calls also from my family during evenings. They don't disturb me. And even my daughters and sons-in-law also, they ask whether you are busy, can I talk for some time? Like that. That is a discipline our children and sons-in-law also. See, God has really blessed with a good family, but my parents are not there to witness it now. That is only my agony. Next to me, I am the eldest person of 5 brothers. I am from a weaving background. See, when I joined the bank, see, my next brother was in intermediate. See, I told, I wanted to pursue for engineering for that fellow. But he realized the importance of our family and he said, no, studies can be pursued later also. Our family needs employment. So immediately he joined Rayalaseema Grameen Bank as a clerk with the qualification of 10th class. Subsequently, he has improved his acquired degree and other things. So he is now a senior manager in this great bank. I am very happy, and I thank the chairman sir also for recently promoting him as KLP officer. And
I
next,
forgotten to tell, he is the first department head came with chit for promotion.
Yes, sir.
I saw that who are not in the list, everybody was in the list. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, this is the concern.
Yes, sir. I had a record that whoever attended for promotion interview from my department, everybody got it. There was no exception till date. Everybody got promoted. That is the satisfaction I derive from that, because I had to take care of my team. Otherwise, who else? Chairman sir will see overall, but for my team I should be representative. So that is the reason I gave 5 members from my department. I gave 5 names to him for promotion. Yes, sir. Next brother is now he is a general manager in Sashi Group of companies. He is the general manager technical, and he is well reputed and well respected by their company. I am very happy for that. And next brother is an instrumentation engineer in Pfizer Pharmaceuticals, Hyderabad, and he is also reasonably paid and highly respected. And my last brother is in TTD, because my father was a TTD employee. So my father had a desire. My father developed a heart problem, and I requested him to resign, but he never agreed, because he has entrusted me to 3 jobs for me. One thing is he should breathe his last at Tirumala only, on hills only. That was his desire. And he used to go for darshan every day minimum once. Unless he had a darshan of Lord Venkateswara, he was not taking even coffee tea also. Every day that was his routine. So he questioned me, if I come home, how I can go for darshan? How I can have darshan of Lord every day? And another desire he should live his life there only. Third one is, one of the family members should work in TTD. These 3 things he has given to me. And fortunately, for his willpower, he breathed his last at Tirumala Hills only. He worked till evening, and night he developed some heart pain, chest pain. Night by 12 o'clock, 12:30, he passed away at Tirumala. Second, my last brother was working in a private company in Chennai, in IT company. I got him resigned and tried for his employment in TTD. Now he is working as a senior assistant in TTD. So I am happy that I could fulfill my father's desires. So, yes, my father was not educated well, and he has no financial background. But my parents have given me immense work values. They taught me how to treat a person, how to be a man, how to be a human in routine regular things. My father has told one thing: now you are a manager, you have got an opportunity to help needy people, and you can, with your signature, as a manager, you can help somebody with your signature. But similarly, I took that way, and I have prepared 2-3 area development projects when I was branch head at one Bangarupeta, because I am basically from a weavers family. There, weavers are struggling like anything. I could work out economics, and I could see the problems they are undergoing. Immediately I submitted a proposal to my chairman, and chairman has submitted to collector. They have given one beautiful composite loan scheme, workshed, loom, and working capital loan. It was around Venkatagiri Crossroads is there. At that time it was not so worthy. Now each house is now more than 70-80 lakhs rupees, each beneficiary. They repaid only 3,000 rupees back to the bank. Everything government. We pursued with collector and project director, and the scheme was very successful, and people are very happy. We could bring them from the clutches of master weavers. So like that, I had some views, ideas for rural development. That's why that FPO financing also took place. FPO also, there were some downtrodden community people were there. they have only 20 cents, 30 cents land occupied, that is not registered or no documents also. It was an occupied land on the river bed, Pinakni River, Kanna River. So nobody was giving them any finance. We could not give because there is no land document, land record. So at that stage we thought of formulating JLG groups, JLGs, and JLGs to link it to FPO. NABARD director, Mr. Ramesh Babu, is on our board. He was our DDM there, and he was with me. He was giving almost every project we take up, we used to fund from NABARD. So that was the reason. Now you don't believe. At that time they grow lily flowers mostly. Each farmer was getting 30 to 40 rupees each per kg. Now people are getting 140 rupees per case because of this organizing this group, FPO. So there are 600 families now attached to that group, and everybody is paying share capital, and all 600 people, they are now free from encumbrances, because they used to go to a merchant and they borrow at higher rate of interest. They used to sell flowers to that merchant only. He used to pay very minimal amount, and their lives are not changed so far. So that was the reason when I was regional manager Nellore, immediately took up that activity, and we financed in a very big way. NABARD has given 2,000 rupees per JLG to the bank also as an incentive, but we could bring some change in their lives also. Finally, we submitted one more proposal to the bank. We thought, yes, farmers are going for tractor, for tilling and power waders, etc. They are going out for this thing and hiring, and they are paying huge amounts for that. Then immediately I submitted a proposal to district collector for subsidy. Yes, he agreed, because I was very close to district collectors, both Nellore and Kannur. At this juncture, I would like to tell you, I never took appointment to meet the collectors. So far, I need not wait for any appointment for the collector. I used to call him and go inside and in which meeting he was. I enjoyed that privilege as regional manager of Andhra Pradesh Gramin Bank. Andhra Pradesh Gramin Bank has got a distinct image in the district administrations in both Nellore and Kannur. Yes. He has given me 7.5 lakhs subsidy. We sanctioned 10 lakhs. We purchased one mini tractor, 2-3 power waders and balances, because they were foul play. They take 2 kilos, they say 1.5 kilo only merchants. So we have this, and one pickup vehicle also, truck also have purchased. Before that, every farmer has to go to the market. Now need not. They will be at their farm only. One person who knows driving in that group, we entrusted that vehicle to him. He goes to every farmer and picks up flowers and goes to the market. Like that, we have developed this, and this FUI is now very good functioning. And there was one EPA retained fellow. We requested that man to digitalize this activity. Every farmer was given an ID and account number. In the system, we can see which farmer has got what is the liability, what is the land holding he has got, what is the crop he is showing. Every detail is available in the computer for that FPO. That was the first FPO in the state of Andhra Pradesh, financed by only APG. So, like this, our journey started like that, and generally I go to the bank for giving me food, and coming to my team, my original ID team was also excellent, old team. They are now in the operations, and now this is the youngest team, youngest IT team. See, my age and their age, they are below my daughter's age. But my age, there was no matching. But still people are with me. Whatever I told, they heard, they listened, and they delivered goods to me. And whatever good words you told, but I don't know whether I deserve it or not, but my team deserves all appreciation, sir. They are very good people, they are working with me. And as you told, nobody needs to worry about IT team, sir. They are self-sustained, and they have become self-sufficiently capable of delivering the goods. They will manage, sir, without any hesitation. This is my promise to you on behalf of my team. So, and another thing, I thank all the department heads and teams here. They have delivered, they have given me a lot of support, whatever is required. Sometimes, yes, there was some difference of opinion also in certain issues, but it was purely in the interest of the work only, in the interest of the task only, not any personal this thing. But yes, one of my chairman also told, and some of my friends also told, I am sensitive. Yes, that was the only weakness I could not overcome during my lifetime. I don't know why. It was, yes, if somebody hurts me, I used to feel, though I may not be able to pay him back, but I used to feel that I could not overcome. One of my chairman was telling, had you been an actor, no glycerin was required for you. For any moment, for any emotion, for any expression you want, no glycerin, you can cry. Like that he used to tell me. So that, of course, that is my weakness. I admit that now at this stage I can't help it. This is my remaining period also. I have to be like that only because I cannot change myself now. And I have my daughters, 2 daughters. I have 2 daughters. One is BTech, another is BPharm. First daughter, she worked in IBM, Bangalore for some time. And my son-in-law is in Infosys. They have got 1 son and 1 daughter I have seen. So after children grown up for studies, etc., my daughter has resigned to IBM and she is working for an American company from home. And she, whatever available time is there, she works for them and she raises invoice and she is able to manage her work. And my second daughter is B.Pharmacy and she got campus recruitment in Aurobindo Pharma. Of course, after marriage, they said no need for any employment because my second son-in-law is M.Tech from IIT Chennai and he has got a lot number of startups and he has got very good avenues for earning. So that is the reason he said no need for my second daughter to work. So she is taking care of her kids. So this is my family background, sir. And as you said, my God has given me, blessed me with a very good family. So I am అందరినీ పేరున నేను అడ్రస్ చేస్తున్నాను. Everybody gave me support because as a person, and my favorite subject was personal HRD, but still I am stuck up in IT. I am neither qualified nor trained in IT. I am an illiterate, I can say. It's the only thing I have learned from my colleagues, learned from my team, and I am delivering the goods. That's all. And whatever they are delivering, I am summing up and telling you, sir. That's all. I am a BSc graduate. I am not from technical background, and I have not undergone any training program as far as IT is concerned so far. And I owe respect to all my chairman. Present chairman is 13th chairman I am working with, and my luck is I worked with 12 chairman also directly with them, either in the regional or in the area office or head office. If I was in a branch for 1 year and I was next year I was brought to head office like that. I have a direct association with my chairman and general managers. I learned so much. I learned many things from everybody. I was closely observing them and learning several things from them. And one more thing I should present here. One, you have seen Mohan Krishna Garu was the chairman of BJP. See, once we have to promote an officer as area manager and senior and area manager. He was about to leave to Ajmer an LFC, but court order has come today evening. He has to leave tonight. At that time, there was dilemma whether to promote this man. It's a court order. Already we have to displace a person in the seat and we have to promote another person. So he has asked me what to do, Mr. Savaya. Then I said, sir, legally speaking, yes, we have to obey the order of the court. But from the organization angle, see, we need a person who is a performer, who is committed to work for the bank. We need. That was my mistake. So immediately he asked me, yes, you go ahead, whatever you want. I prepared 2 office notes. One is to promote the new person, and the another office note to retain the other, to maintain the status quo. Chairman has signed 2 notes and he has advised me to utilize whatever is required. So that was the reputation I enjoyed from my bosses. So next day we took legal opinion from Syndicate Bank and later we have arranged for that. That officer's promotion letter was signed by me because the GM was not there and chairman was not there. As a personal manager, I could sign and give that letter to that officer as area manager and senior manager. So the bank has given me a lot of things. My previous gurus, they are all gurus, they are my teachers. They taught everything to me, how to live in the society, how to work for the bank, and how to bring people along with me. I should not be a shadow. I should not be a banyan tree for my team. I should bring my people also along with me. that is my interest from the beginning. As Chairman sir told, yes, I worked with 3 mottos only from the beginning. And first is organizational interest, second is my boss interest. On account of me and my actions, my boss should not suffer any time. And my team is ultimate for me for taking care of. So that is how I was personal manager for 7 years, and no time even one officer or clerk has gone to general manager also at the level of general manager for any grievance. Every grievance should stop at my table only, and I should resolve that. Why my boss should suffer for that? So that was my attitude, and that was my, of course, circumstances were also like that. I could help so many people in this thing when I was in personal department. Yes, that was I take it as an opportunity to do something, because whenever I had an opportunity, I should help people. Then God will help me. I am a strong believer in God, and He is only driving me till today also, and He will drive me further also. That is my confidence and my belief also. So my friends, this is unduly delayed today. I am sorry for that. Now, because I could not mention the names of other people, I owe to everybody, and I thank you so much for this. And this is a memorable this thing for me. Even this morning when I came to office, my team was standing at the entrance, and they were inviting me with claps. So immediately after entering, my cabin was fully decorated with flowers and balloons, etc. And they had cake, etc. So I cannot forget this thing. I am carrying all these good memories with me after retirement also. And one more thing I would like to tell you, Chairman sir has entrusted one task to me. I will pursue that, sir, definitely. I will see that it is completed. It is good for the bank and the staff members also, sir. For all staff members, it will be useful. We will definitely do that. And as far as my team is concerned, yes, it is my team always, even after my retirement also. You are free to call me at any point of time. Wherever any problem is there, yes, I am also one among you. That is my responsibility to resolve that problem. Definitely I am with you, friends. So don't forget. So don't feel any stress also. Yes, I am there to come with you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I request madam to share anything, madam.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మాకు ఈ బ్యాంకుతో 38 సంవత్సరాల అనుబంధం ఉంది. మా వారు ఈ జాబ్ని భగవంతుని సమానంగా చూసుకుంటారు. మా వారు చాలా కష్టపడి పైకి వచ్చారు. అలాగే మాకు ఏ కష్టము తెలియకుండా చూసుకునేవారు. ఈ రిటైర్మెంట్ ద్వారా మా వారికి కాస్త రిలాక్స్ దొరుకుతుంది అనుకుంటున్నాను. కానీ కొంచెం బాధగా కూడా ఉంది. ఈ బ్యాంకుని మీ అందరినీ విడిచిపెట్టి వెళ్తున్నందుకు. మా వారికి పిల్లలన్నా వాళ్ళ బ్రదర్స్ అన్నా చాలా ప్రాణము. వాళ్ళు కూడా మమ్మల్ని చాలా ప్రాణంగా చూసుకుంటారు. మా వారు మంచి కొడుకుగా, మంచి అన్నగా, మంచి భర్తగా, మంచి తండ్రిగా, మంచి తాతగా తన జీవితంలో అన్ని బంధాలకు న్యాయం చేశారు. ఈ రిటైర్మెంట్ తర్వాత కూడా తను ఆరోగ్యంగా, సంతోషంగా ఉండాలని కోరుకుంటాను. మీ అందరి ఆదరాభిమానాలు ఉన్నందుకు చాలా థ్యాంక్స్. నమస్తే.
Thank you, madam. So let us instate our beloved AGM Sri Sivai Garu.
రండి సార్ రండి సార్.
సైడ్కి వచ్చాను సార్.
హలో మన స్పాన్సర్ బ్యాంక్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ ఫస్ట్ టైం ఆనవాయితీ వస్తుంది మన బ్యాంక్లో ఫెలిసిటేషన్ బై అవర్ స్పాన్సర్ బ్యాంక్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్. సో ఇట్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం సార్ ఇన్ హిస్టరీ ఆఫ్ ఏపీజీపీ ఐ థింక్ ప్లీజ్ with the lower hands of all our executives sir felicitating our AGM sir and madam. Sir, kindly open this, sir. So, give some more.
సార్ మీరు కొద్దిగా వచ్చారు. ఓకే సార్.
Vikram, Chairman Secretary Department, sir. Beloved Chairman.
చైర్మన్ గారి చేతుల మీద తర్వాత సిఎస్సికి సంబంధించిన స్టాఫ్ శివయ్య దంపతులను ఆందోళన చేస్తున్నారు. సో తర్వాత ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్స్ ఆఫ్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్స్ ఆఫ్ హెడ్ ఆఫీస్ వాళ్ళు ఆనర్ చేస్తున్నారు.
All CMs come forward.
Sir, next from APGP executives.
అలా బ్యాక్ వచ్చాను సార్ కొద్దిగా.
సార్ బ్యాక్ రండి సార్.
Executives of APGP felicitating our Shivaya sir.
సార్ కొద్దిగా బ్యాక్ వచ్చాను సార్. సార్ ఓకే సార్.
Department, Social Department, IT, Trade Department. Bank is famous for emotions and sentiments.
Okay.
We respect our sentiments, sir. Though we are here or out of the bank also, we are with you and will also be with me as you promised earlier. We will be in touch and calling you also. Sir, మీ మధ్యమాలిక భాస్కర్ గారు ఎక్కడ ఉంటారో అక్కడ అభినందన సత్కారం వారికి ఉంటుంది. ఆ సత్కార పత్రిక అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ప్రతిభ భాస్కర్ రెడ్డి గారు all heads and joints, sir. The beautiful poetry, భాస్కర్ రెడ్డి గారు.
సార్ కొద్దిగా సార్ కొంచెం ఓకే సార్. ఓకే సార్.
DAT team, last but not least, all your children put together, coming in a big way to felicitate you, sir. Nandu? Yes. Other team.
Happy retirement, sir.
Good efforts by
madam.
Rama Gayatri madam, Amarnath Reddy, Vinod, Ramesh Garu and all the people.
ఒక్క నిమిషం అలా నిల్చోండి సార్ కొద్దిగా బ్యాక్ సార్ నిల్చోండి సార్ అలాగే 1 minute మేడం రండి మేడం ఒకసారి నిల్చోండి ఈసారి రండి అందరు ఈ పక్క రండి మళ్ళీ ఒక్క నిమిషం మేడం సార్ అండి ఓకే
కష్టపడి మాత్రం ముందు నేను చూసేట్టుగా ఒకసారి
ఇద్దరు అమ్మాయిలు రాలేకపోయినారు గాయత్రి ఆ లోటు తీర్చింది.
వేసండి
ఉంచండి సార్ ఉంచండి మేడం సార్ గారు ఉంటారు కండి
Very nice, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
వెయ్యాల పొలం జరుపుకోవాలి మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ ఇంకా ఉన్నారు సార్ మీ సన్మానం చేసేవాళ్ళు రెసిడెన్స్ టీమ్ అండ్ శర్మ గారు ఆన్ బిహాఫ్ ఆఫ్ ద రెసిడెన్స్ టీమ్
కూర్చోండి నిల్చోండి సార్ అట్లా సార్
Next, Bhimsetti Balaji and his team. Saaki, Atyanta Aptudu.
Raja.
The initiator of his brother's message to Balaji. So I got opportunity to read his message. So I am also a brother of him. Thank you, sir. And on behalf of SRC, small movement of some SRC team, the head of the SRC team, personal department, Roshan is there. Personal department, Kumar Garu. So, sir, please. All of the giant, sir. But I am missing my CST team photo. Ready, sir.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
Enjoy the second innings of your life.
Sir, I sincerely thank each and everyone, sir. I special thanks to our GM, sir, Registrar, sir, for supporting us, for giving permission for arranging all these arrangements. And special thanks to AP Rao, sir, for supporting us so much. And special thanks to Chairman, sir, for giving us permission in this COVID time also, for making this event this much successful. And I thank our Chetta Venkateshwar, sir, and also the other GM, sir. Thank you so much for your support, sir. This all happened because of you, sir. And everyone, thank you so much. In the time aina sare mana sir kosam mana inta time spend chestunnamo. So one and all, thank you so much. And I wish you a very happy and peaceful retirement, sir, once again. Wishing you all the best, sir. Thank you, sir.
Somebody take care to see that the right answers.
Sir.
Blockbuster.
బాక్స్ ఆఫీస్ సూపర్ హిట్ 3 అవర్స్ అక్కడ కూర్చొని చూసారు కదా
సినిమా చూపించారు కదా 3 అవర్స్ కాదు
4 అవర్స్ బ్లాక్బస్టర్ ఎక్సలెంట్ థాంక్యూ సార్ బికాజ్ ఇస్రాయల్ లేచిపోకుండా అందరూ ఫుల్ మూవీ చూశారు
హ్యాట్స్ ఆఫ్ టు ద డిఐటి థాంక్యూ సార్
all these you are working is different. This day event is different. This is what I believe.
But అందరూ సార్ అందరూ అంతే కోఆపరేటివ్ గా ఉన్నారు సార్.
Somebody comes forward and takes the responsibility. This is also an example for development of leadership in our team. Okay, thank you, sir. Right on, madam. Thank you. Happy retired life once again.
నేను మరి సార్ ఈరోజు ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ సార్